Hey, Robs. Yeah. All right. Okay. So. Yeah, very right. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Always cool to play big events, sorry. But, it's a little better, bro. Come on now. Come on now. Summer, you okay? Hey, Summer, you okay? She's kind of like wheezing. You okay? Yeah, yo. No. Oh, I know ya. Hey, what's up? I know both of y'all. What's up, Mr. Lightspeed? Yeah, I was like, I already seen that name before. And definitely have already seen that name too. How you guys doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. I mean, I'm already up on the day. And like, it could be good. I mean, like, none of the stacks we're looking at are great, but, you know, we're in the money. You know what I'm saying? So, like, being up and being in the money, it's just like, okay, well, today could be a great day, but it's never going to be a bad day. You know? So that's kind of where I'm at right now. How about you guys? You playing at all? How about you, Lightspeed? What do you mean? You're not... Are you playing at all, or... Okay, gosh. Alright, I got you. Now I understand what you mean. So you're basically right back where you were. You ever hear the old 2+2 joke about how much professional poker players make per hour? Oh, okay, there's a joke to where, like, you know, because poker players always like, I won 10,000, I did this, right? And it's always about the positives, right? But, you know, on the downside, they lose pretty much, even people like me. Like, I barely am up any money. I have a bunch of profits in tournaments and stuff, but I'm basically break even so far on Bitcoin. I mean, if I'm up, it's like I'm up $200 plus rake back. So I'm up probably $700 because I get a lot of rake back because I play a lot. But so anyway, yeah. But so anyway, what you call, there's a joke to where, after all this, it's like, so how much do you make? And it's like about $350. And then it always said, like, instead of, $350, I always try to train it into something else, like tree, like TREE. And then, like, yeah, tree 50. So it's always like, all this up and down, and it's like how much you actually make. About $3.50. Oh, that hand was sick. I don't know if it's ever going to be seen or live, or if we're going to get dropped broadcast because of the servers. But, I mean, tonight's one of the first nights we've had drops. This is obviously, and I'm playing fine. It's obvious this is Twitch right now. Like, I could change servers, but, like, who cares, right? It's, like, so late. It's already 2 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I'm recording live. It's just dropping. Like I said, it's not even my internet. It's Twitch's servers. I'm gonna get dropped again. I can tell. I mean, because you're talking to me right now. My internet's fine. You can hear me. It's not my internet. It's Twitch right now. But I mean, that shit happens all the time. Like I say, like sometimes I'm yelling at my computer. Sometimes I'm yelling at Comcast. You gotta realize I'm using so many programs, and I use them straightforward for 15, 16 hours sometimes. So if one of them drops, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, no, actually right now I only have 3, and that's what I did. I swapped out, and today I did like a full monitor because I feel like we've done one monitor so much. I feel like it's starting to bore people. Do you get what I'm saying? One table. Yeah, one table. I'm sorry. I misspoke, yeah. Like, yeah, exactly. So, I've been trying, like, I swapped that up tonight. Action. Yeah, the other flip side, though, is if you're mobile, you can't see anything I'm doing, really. Like, this on an iPhone looks like nothing. Yeah, but then you're back at looking at one table. You know? Isn't that right back where you started? I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm on a 5C. You want to know how much? I was on an iPhone. I've been on an iPhone 5S, and I've been on a Samsung 5S. I've broken both of them. I break phones very, very consistently. Oh, yep, exactly. Yeah, that's funny. That's my annoying voice. I hate having to hear myself. I'm in my head. I'm like, turn it up a little louder. I'm in my head wondering. I'm like, okay, how long is it before he stops doing this to me? How long? Because it's so like everyone's like that, dude. Anyone who doesn't have like a stage voice or is like used to that, when you hear yourself, you're like, what? Because you talk through the voice that you hear in your own head. You know what I'm saying? And most people don't train themselves and don't train their vocal cords. My vocal cords aren't trained at all. I envision that I sound slightly different. Not like insanely different. It's just I hear myself and I'm like, oh man, that's what you have to sound like? Yeah, I mean, that was literally the first word that I was going to use, but I'm kidding. That was the first thing I was going to say, but I was like, hey, I know these guys. They're both my affiliates. Let's be nice. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, bro. No way. No way. Like, I mean, no, I'm not gonna lie to you. A flat rapist voice would be like, yeah, that's, you can do the rapist voice, is what you're saying, because that was creepy. That voice was creepy. That voice for real needs to be locked up somewhere. Oh, we've got so much interest. That was lame. Lame.o. Yeah. Oh, what the shit just happened there? Everything just froze. Oh, I had to close Bitcoin. I can't tell you why. I have no idea why. Hold on. No, I lost a big flip though. And then they kicked me out just to like push the dagger in even deeper, you know? Yeah. I mean, Ace King's impossible to win with. Edit scene. Let me see. View, tile. Yeah, I have to change everything again. This is awesome. This is what some people would define as awesome. Hold on. And it's so ridiculous because the stream's probably almost never even gonna go up. But I still have to like edit it, you know, because what if it does go up? What if people do start seeing this? I gotta make it look like good. I can't have it like be terrible, or people will be like, "Oh yeah, I saw that guy stream before; it was terrible." You know what I'm saying? Oh, 10 bomb, 10, 10, 10. Fuck. Oh my god, we're all the way down to 1. And then there was 1. That was a mess. Alright, now we can change to a window capture. No. No. Absolutely not. But I bet a lot more than my average person, I feel like. I feel like the average person doesn't even bet. I'm like, why aren't you betting? I'm always confused, like, what they're doing. I'm like, isn't the game... yeah. He was like an old 45-man grinder, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, is she, I mean, she any good? Yeah. I mean, I have no idea. Trick. Yeah, yes. No, I don't think so. Like I said, the main thing I did, let's see, who was my last sign up? One drop fun. Like I said, I played the home game thing. At the most, we had 4 people at the table. We had Princess Fran played, Poke George. Princess Fran, Poke George, who else? Ship Me Your Chips, who's Sly Nuts in the chat, if you've ever seen him. And somebody else came through. But yeah, we had at the most, we had 4 people in the cash game. I was not live for like an hour and a half. And then I passed to Josh for game development shit. So, yeah. That's what I did. And then when Josh finished, I just came back live again. So that was my exciting night. Dude, this is amazing. Boy with a stick recommended something. I mean, he nailed it. Oh shit. Oh my god. No, I already changed that, right? Hold on. Someone said I just saw something live real time. Okay, yeah, no. What do you mean real time? Everything's on 300 seconds. Not yet. I don't know who that is. Just drop, yeah. Yeah. Dude, you know what? I'm not... Okay, so this guy, because he's really asking, right? I think he's new, right? But I know how easy it is to sign up a Bitcoin account again and again, right? It's like, right? And some of these people, when they come in, I feel like it's almost obvious that they played before, they know this before, and they probably signed up before. They're like, what are you playing? How do you get on there? What is this? You know what I'm saying? What is this? Is this for real money? How would I get on there? I've never played or heard of this. And it's just like, almost like a milk into like telling me what to say. And I'm like, I feel like they already know what I'm going to say. And they already know they're getting a free spin. Like, just click the button and can let me spin the wheel. If you've already been in here, don't make me like repeat it like you're a new person. Like, I don't care. Whatever. You busted 3. Here's 3 more. Try again. Good luck. You know what I'm saying? Like, right? Am I wrong? Like, eventually the guy's gonna run it up, right? And then he's gonna stay with me for life. So we're like, yeah! Remember when we made $1 million almost? That one time I was like, yeah, but then we bet $600,000 on a hand of blackjack and lost it all. Yeah, I remember that. We almost ran it up and then we lost it all on one hand of blackjack. What is a pan? Yeah, we got crushed. Yeah, we did. We got crushed. I mean, we're up. We're up. The last one I'm left isn't in a $3. Oh, yeah. I gotta do the share thing. It's a $3. It's not even running yet. If I get knocked out, I'm just gonna not even re-register. But I have like an insane stack that if I get knocked out, I should probably quit this game. Like, I should probably just give up and try something else. Like, I could be like, I don't know, a coach? I mean, or I could be a teacher, because I can't do anything. I could teach. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna tell you. Number one, I told Bukesh and in private that I would like keep funding her stream if she ran my banner to Bitcoin. You know, because I know more dudes just stare at her, right? She's some chick who streams but just basically sits there and I'm not like, I just sit there sometimes too, don't get me wrong, but I mean, like, she plays 2 cent 5 cent and gets 40 people off of putting a title of pigtail hype, and like I put like final table hype and like giveaway hype, you know, to get my people. So like, we're kind of playing a different game altogether. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. She can't beat 2 cents, 5 cents. Why would you not sit there and watch her? I mean, how creepy is that Big Dog gave her money, though? Right? She's basically sitting there being like a PG porn star, and Big Dog got kicked off for watching some creepy-ass porn. Right? Like, I hate to call it straight out like that, but isn't that the truth? Like, it's weird that he donated to her and not me, since he knows me. Right? Yeah. I don't know, but she, like I said, she loses at 5 cents. And that's what she does. Literally, like she died. I mean, the stream would be more interesting if she would like not be engaged. Like, that's like good game stream to me. Like, even if a girl's cute, she's engaged. Like, who cares? You know how many girls out there? You know how much a challenge that is? I mean, I don't know. I don't hate myself that much. I love her, but I hated what she said to me last time. Yeah. She thought we were a team. Eat my dick, lady. I mean, just cause no girls can win at poker doesn't mean it's not possible. No, I mean, she's alright, but like, I mean, okay, let's be real. She's not a decade-long professional poker player like I am. And there's a reason for that. And I'm not saying that, like, you know, maybe she wasn't even into it, but the point being is, like, there's a difference. And, like, I'm friendly to and I never comment negatively, but to come in and say, like, that I'm cheating, like, suck my balls. Like, I'm literally live recording, showing you exactly what I'm doing. Like, it's the furthest thing from cheating, and if you think that's cheating, I'm sorry that you were educated poorly. I don't know what else to say. Such freeloaders, they want that spin. No, I like that they want the spin, man. The spin's fucking beast mode, man. I wouldn't have spent. This thing was so stupid expensive. You know why it was stupid expensive? Because, like, if you look at this thing in real life, you're like, I don't know, you spent $12 on that. And then I say, 70. And you're like, you're fucking retarded. Yeah. There's no other way. How would I have made this myself? I don't know, like, do you know how many fuck-ups I would have messed up on? And how many times I would have bought nuts and bolts that wouldn't have worked in combination together or something? Like, this situation, like, It's a pre-assembled situation, man. It saved like 2 weeks out of my life. It's so overpriced though because they know I will just not be able to figure out how I would do a spin wheel on my own. It's like, what would I do? It's like, well, I want something to hold it and spin it, but like a bolt to hold it. But like I said, what they use is bearings. Skateboard bearings. Skateboard bearings. If only I knew. God damn it. Oh, fuck Blackjack, never playing that game again. That's the worst comment I ever heard. Oh, no. Oh, no. All my affiliates are going broke via casino. I'm just hands and face, just like, I'm teaching you guys to win in poker, you know, like, and now we're gambling heavier in the casino. Now we're taking our wins and we're trying to run it on the slots. Yeah, that Good Angel, Bad Angel game's awful. Did you play that one? There's a Good Angel, Bad Angel one. The Good Angel is like lower variance, okay? And the Bad Angel is higher variance. Basically, the Good Angel just like always loses 98% of the time, gives you back your money like 1% of the time, doubles your money the other 1% of the time. The Bad Angel basically never gives you anything. That's how that game works in my opinion. I literally sat there clicking the button for about fucking 23 minutes one night. And I literally got my coins back 2 times. I was like, that's the craziest shit I've ever seen. Yeah, it's their casino. Well, everyone casino. The casino is set up so they're going to have the advantage. And when it goes bad, when they already have the advantage and then you run bad, like, you're fucked. I mean, like, you can bet everything on roulette and still lose. You're like, I bet the 00. Sorry, sir, we're not paying you. Seems like he's dying. Seems like she is dying for attention. Yeah. Just leave my real comment, dude. She's dying for attention. I'm sorry. I mean, like I said, I'm not gonna. There's not a debate that she's okay. Is she the most gorgeous girl ever? No. Okay, but she's definitely pretty, and she's way prettier than the average Twitcher. Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, who cares? I mean, Sly says she's not married yet. Like, dude, if she's engaged, done. She's had, like, engaged is like, had 35 babies. It's done. Alright, here we go. There's no way. There's no way I lose this hand, and if I do, this game is rigged. I knew I wasn't gonna lose a hand. But I'm serious. I'm kind of trolling about that. But seriously, I don't think a girl goes on Twitch. This might get me like shot. Like I might literally just wake up with a gun in my face tomorrow when I finish this thought. But I don't think a girl goes on Twitch if she's attractive, right? And she has a boyfriend, fiance, husband, etc. I don't think she goes on and does the attention hours, right? Like, I'm gonna play until this tournament's done. And then when this tournament is done, I'm done. That's it, right? That's it. Good night. Bye, everyone. right? If I were to pull up 1 cent, 2 cent because I didn't have anything else to do, right? Now, I don't think that's an indicator that they're necessarily, like, they don't talk or work together at all, right? I think what happens there, I think that's an indicator that it is really bad in the bedroom. Like, it's really, really, really bad in the bedroom. Because I hate to break it to you, like, I'm by no means saying you're great, okay? But I'm gonna tell you that I know that there is no way if I was about to run up to some girls, they'd be sitting there playing 1 cent, 2 cent for 3 hours. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, it is going drastically bad for them in that area, is my opinion. I'm not trying to be a dick, but don't you think so? Maybe, yeah. I mean, would you bet? Okay, would you bet against it? Okay, then you're betting for it. Yeah, I mean, you take a side. You got every single part. You get to take a side. You know, you're either betting for it or you're betting against it. You're betting for it. No, I mean, that's just my personal opinion. Is like literally like, don't get me wrong. I love you all, but if I was getting ass at the end of the night, there'd be no me like dragging on a Twitch. Believe me. Okay? Yeah. Good night, Steve. You got 65 good buys. Nice smile. Yeah, I don't say we'll have a good one. This one's really pretty. We're just gonna close it out. We'll take the F. It happens. Pretend it was a disconnection. But yeah. That's my shot call of the night. I mean, right? Yeah, I mean, like, I dig if she, like, I get, like I said, but I don't think that's indicative that they don't talk together and stuff, because I think people, like, when people don't actually enjoy each other, that's when they break up. People's stomach, like, part's not working, but when they don't enjoy each other, that's when they break up. So you can still enjoy someone that, like, that part kind of sucks. Just, like, not as much as you used to. Who? Beans? Beans? Yeah, Rob was over tonight, actually. Hold on. I'm sorry. Rob works for the county. He cuts grass for the county. So, like, literally, like, he works during the summer. You know what I'm saying? So during the winter, he hangs out, like, a bunch, and, like, during the winter, this place is death. You know what I'm saying? But, like, because it's nice out, honestly, during the day, I've been doing everything I do. Like, it's been beautiful out. I've been getting out and that way, but yeah. What you call, I mean, yeah. Yeah, see, I like hot, though. I didn't like, yeah, that's too hot. That's too hot. I've been in 110 before. Vegas during summer, man. I stepped off that plane and I saw 108 degrees. I didn't think 108 degrees was possible. I thought 104 was like the record. How naive was I, huh? I was like just turning 21 years old. No. I haven't gone for a handful of summers, and, like, honestly, I don't even think I'm going to. Hey, thanks for following. Hey, X. Because I don't really give a shit, honestly. Like, I just really don't care. Like, honestly, this is what you get to do. Like, you get... Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Is so you play the tournaments there, and you do that every single day for, like, a month straight. And then, like, your big payoff is, like, you get to, like, a deep run. And basically, like, I mean, who? All right, if you were deep in a tournament, who would you want to be there? Like, if you were deep in a tournament, right? A big tournament, who would you want to be there? Do you have a girl? Okay, good. I was like, if you don't have a girl, this is the worst answer ever. Okay, yes. And your family and shit, right? Like, obviously you have a mom or something, or someone, or dad, or brother, sister, anyone. Well, so my family. My family is who I want to be there. And, like, literally, like, that's not possible. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not, like, literally, unless I play around here by my house, even if I'm in it something deep, they're never going to be able to make it. You know what I'm saying? They're all, like, doing their own thing. I mean, winning money live is great, but the variance is huge. And, like, more than anything, the expenses way up. You end up basically not getting to live because the expenses to travel / stay at hotels, because none of these hotels or companies help you out at all. Like, I get no benefits from any casino ever. Ever. Because I don't actually spend money in their casino and all they care about. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. I mean, I mean, like I said, I played over $50,000 worth of buy-ins in a month at fucking WSOP. I mean, like, they didn't upgrade my card. I mean, like, these companies can fuck themselves. They charge huge rake for tournaments they shouldn't be able to. I mean, the whole thing's a joke. The whole thing's a joke. Systematically, I make more money sitting here, and guess what? When I'm done, like, when I'm done for the end of the night, right? Like, instead of having to go back tomorrow and potentially not even making $1, you know what I'm saying? Which is the worst thing ever. You ever make a day two and fucking not make $1? It's the worst. It's literally the fucking worst. You know how many times I've done that? Like, a shit ton, dudes, bro. It's fucking unbelievably annoying. You've wasted 2 days of your life, and you're like, now I have to play online to make back the 2 days of my life I just wasted. Like, what do you think? I didn't spend money those 2 days? You know what I'm saying? Beyond the money I lost, like, I obviously just kept spending money, you know, on, like, everything I need in life. And, like, I've been at a casino, so, like, yeah. They just, like, the live grind is literally impossible. And on top, like, you can win, like, I can win, like, 3 bracelets this summer. It doesn't mean that I'm going to hook up with a penthouse model. Which, let's be real, that's the only thing I would want to go play bracelet events for. Is if they had, like, the reward was, like, a penthouse model that I was in love with. Or Natalie Portman. Other than that, like, a gold bracelet is, like, looks like a paperweight in my eyes. Poker Stars and Full Tilt ever gonna come back? Who cares? I don't care at all. I don't care at all. You ever like date a girl and she was like really cute and nice, right? And then you don't talk to her for 7 years, and then you find out that she's working at the strip club up the street. You don't really know that girl anymore at all from the person a handful of years ago that you probably expected or whatever. And that's the analogy that I have for where Stars is at. It's under new management. None of the people have ever worked with me. Everything about it is worse. They keep... Look at Poker Scout. Look at how many... Poker Stars used to average like 80,000 people. Right now, they're averaging like 20,000. They've lost like 3 out of 4 of their customers. No, it's not all U.S. people, man. It's not all U.S. people. There's a bunch of reasons. On top of that, believe me, as someone who's played on Poker Stars in the last 3 years, the site has continually gotten worse. I mean, like I said, I don't care about it. I mean, like, if you believe in names, which to me don't matter at all, like, or, like, you know, The hottest girl is Marilyn Monroe, who has been dead for a lot of years. So what is the point of that? You know, like, I just, like, a name. Nothing. A name is nothing. A name is nothing. The reality is, like, literally, there's one site of the top 10 that are growing. One. One of the top 10 that are growing. That one I play on. As legalizing poker becomes, like, as more countries in the world either legalize or illegalize, the poker market's going to continue to get segregated. The further it gets segregated, the harder it's going to be to make money. The only way is to keep people together. A market in which everyone can stay together. And that's what Bitcoin offers by being a virtual currency market. So, like, when you're talking about poker stars, it's like, yep, they were good, had a good run, nice to have it. I don't care to ever really have that conversation again. Like, people ask me about it, and I'm just like, I get why you think I should comment on that. Dude, you've won so much on there. Yeah, guess what? I've said this a million times. I love me some me. So I'm looking out for me more than anyone else, and wherever I make the most money, that's where I want to play. So my loyalty is I value to whoever pays me the most to be loyal to them. Guess what? Bitcoin's giving me the most to be loyal to them. So anyone who isn't giving me the most to be loyal to them, like I said, I just good riddance to them. They're out of my way. Ugh. Hold on. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, we'll go the opposite way, man. Moobot's fired in that regard. We're gonna turn off the commands, features, chat follower, song, detection, custom. Where do I turn off passwords? Song. How do I, yeah, I don't know how to anything. I have, how would I need to get it so Moobot doesn't time people out. I'll try to keep it clean. I'm trying to fucking blacklist the phrases. Shot forward. Detect new chatters. Custom name. Automatic. This. Join priority polls. Where the fuck do I turn off the cursing? Yeah, this is rough. I hate having to deal with shit like this. Yeah, but like they don't pay you anything really. It's like they fake pay you. Basically, they get paid by their subscribers, and you get a piece of that. All the ads and stuff, like is still them. Do you get what I'm saying? So you get like half of you get this $5 a month that should be going to you. They give you $2.50. Beautiful energy about stars, thank you. No, they don't either. They like like, okay, yeah, exactly. To a corporation that's sold for like fucking $10 billion when it wasn't even making a dollar profit. So when you make like $100,000 from a company, when your top people make like $100,000 from a company that's worth billions, they're slaves to a bigger company. They're not really making bank. They're fucking getting owned by a company that's fucking making bank off of them. I mean, I mean honestly, that's like that. It's a relevant number. I mean, 100 grand is fucking $0. It's zero. It does nothing. What is 100 grand? Like, what does it do? Nothing. It literally deters no one's life in the history of life. Like, doesn't do anything for anyone. And I mean, like, you can definitely, like, want to believe it once it does stuff, but, like, I mean, I'm telling you, you have go track down a bank, you have $100,000 line of credit somewhere. Go ahead. Like, it's not gonna, I'm just literally, like I said, like, I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, people, like, those, I mean, yeah, you could start a company absolutely with $100,000, but, like, I mean, that's why NBA players actually strike over the amount of money they make, is because you don't want your owners to make a ridiculous higher percentage than you, or you're getting owned by the system. And, I mean, in reality, like, everyone's getting owned by the system almost. I mean, the people on YouTube are getting raped by them. I mean, whoever owns YouTube, Microsoft, who has the primary interest, I mean, like, you have artists who have millions of plays and are getting, like, $300 check royalties in the mail. Whereas that same $300 check, that goes to YouTube, and they get, like, 300 times as much. They're cashing a check for, like, $30,000. Because you're getting, like, 3% of what they're giving you. And, I mean, if you want to fight over 3%, that's fine, but I think that's just a joke. I just think it's a joke. I mean, if someone told you tomorrow you're going to come into work and they're going to pay you 3% of what you're normally getting, you'd spit in their face. Because you wouldn't let management suddenly treat you like that. But, I mean, like, that's how YouTube people work. Like, they definitely don't. Like, that dude, Cutie Pie, everyone's like, oh, he makes a bunch, right? Or, like, there's a couple other guys. Like, they're almost as popular as fucking... They get as viewed as much as people who are on television, who sign, like, $10 million contracts plus royalties. Like, these guys don't get any royalties to their shit. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, going forward? Like, there's no guarantee that, like, this structure is going to continue to profit for them even as much as it is. And it's not even very profitable. Like, most of them, like I said, if they could somehow get the same access on cable, I mean, like I said, someone like Cutie Pie, yes, I do think has enough viewers that like, literally, how many channels are there on the television? Do you think he gets more viewers than channel 585? I do. Is that is that dude's name? The like most popular YouTube commentator dude? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's his name. But so anyway, the point being is he gets so many millions of views. And someone was like, oh, he almost makes like this much. I forget what they said. But like, if you had 1 million views on television, right? If you had the same amount of viewer retention and stuff, if this guy was on television and he was the person who was running the station, he'd be making 500 times more what he was. But because he's on YouTube and everyone else is sucking out money from him before he gets it, he's making money, but he's not making that much. Like, no, for any person who makes over $1,000 a year on YouTube, it's their career. It's impossible. Do you know how hard it is to make $1,000 on YouTube? It's like 100,000 views gets you like $50. So like to make $1,000, you have to have somewhere in you have to be in the multiple millions of views. So yes, if you have multiple millions of views, like, and you're making $1,000 a year, dude, to get 1 million views, you're doing that full time. You're setting up with your site. You're doing updates, you're commenting, you're re-commenting. Like, look at these top YouTubers. They all respond back quick because that's how you keep your fans subscribing and shit, dude. Like, to make $1,000 on YouTube, you absolutely have to do it professionally. And that's what I'm saying. So yes, a couple people make $100,000, yes, but if they were in a better structure, they would be multi-millionaires, and the people making $1,000 would make about $50,000 a year. Because they don't have the money. Who has the money to open up a channel? To fund their own channel. That's the whole... Where would you raise that money? Please explain to me how you would raise that money. Because I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I couldn't raise $100,000 if I had a teleport. I mean, there's no one gives money. People are so, everyone says, you know, who's the cheapest? It's Jewish. People are Jewish about their money. Whatever. They are. And they don't want to give it, and they don't want to risk it. Because they don't trust anyone. Everything's a scam in their eyes because most things is a fucking scam. So, like, yeah. But, yeah, no, I mean, like, absolutely, like, I mean, think about it this way. If you were an NBA player, right? If you had the skills to go in the NBA, would you play for, like, in someone's backyard for $100? Well, I thought you said you would, you know, $100,000. That's a lot of money. You can make $100,000, $100. No, but that's what I'm saying is you can't make the real money if you're wasting your time on side money. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, you can't, like, if you're taking $100 to play in someone's backyard, you can't at the same time sign a $2 million check to sign for a 1-year, you know, minimum wage veteran minimum. You know what I'm saying? You can't do both things at the same time. So, like, your best course of action by a million times over is obviously in that to play basketball, and that's what I'm saying is if you can get on television, the people on television are making insane more than the people on YouTube. It's crazy. I mean, like, read what people get in deals just on TV shows and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying yeah, they probably do, so they make even way more than the YouTube people. The point being is the people who do, like, movie actors make way more than television show people. Everyone knows that, okay? Because movies bring in more money. But a television actor still makes more than a YouTuber by a lot. And I mean, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So, but you could be like the 1,000th most popular television actress. And you can be the 1,000th most popular YouTuber, and you're gonna make like a crazy difference between it. And that's why and those take a lot of the same talents. They take a lot of the same talents. It's stage presence. It's like all these things that people have. If you're gonna do both of them, you're better off trying to get on television. If you have anything that you're trying to, like, all these people who are making themselves big on YouTube, like, they would have made more money if they would have gone another way in my route, in my eyes. If they could have figured a way to, yes, get on television, yes, or do something like that, they would, or bring their fans to themselves. I mean, going through YouTube again, like I said, which is giving you a lower rated percentage that you would ever be able to get, you're never going to make big bucks. No one gives up percentages of themselves who's smart. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not saying you don't take 100,000. I'm just saying it's nothing. Like I said, it's all relevant, right? Like if you're a musician, if I'm a musician, I'd take $100,000 any day because the average musician doesn't make $100,000. Whereas if I'm fucking Eminem and they try to pay me $100,000, I'm saying, are you kidding me? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all relevant. It's all compared and relevant to, like, you know, where is your value and what can you get out of it for doing the same things. I mean, obviously, you want to get the most you can for yourself over the same period of time. If it's going to be the same amount of work, why not get paid more to do it? So yeah, I mean, the people who are intense with YouTube, I hope they have a better idea than just keep making YouTube videos long term, because it's not going to work for them. Like, there's no, like, giant upside from where they're at, because most people don't even speak English. Honestly, like, the people who already speak English are already on there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you start, like, the people who are going to start modernizing into these spectrums, the new clicks, the new viewers, most of them aren't even going to be speaking English. Like, how's that going to work for us? How's that going to help them? No English is right. Yeah, no. I mean, honestly, the next generation of electronic users are going to be third world, you know? They're all adopting all our smartphone technology behind us and stuff. They're all getting the stuff we have. This is the longest tournament ever. It still says late, Reg paused. Oh, we're going on break. You guys going to sleep? Huh? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna, well, I mean, you're more than welcome to stay on. I'm just gonna click out my headphone, because I'm getting up, because it's on my break. So, what you call it? I mean, I'm gonna assume you guys will be back. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Hold on. Alright. You having a meeting with what? Your real estate school? Yeah, I actually, I took real estate school forever ago. I dropped out of it, and then I actually, no, I did. I mean, I did. And then I fucking, I went and I became a stockbroker kind of on my own. What happened was I took out all the books, started reading everything, and then within like a month and a half later of like intense intensively doing that and being obsessed with that, I went in and applied to the small brokerage called Network One Financial and told them like I'd pass it if they would sponsor me. And they're like, well, here, take a practice. And I passed that and they sponsored me. So that's how I became a broker. But yeah, good luck. It's like kind of the same thing. Like I said, I failed that one. But broker and that, it's the same thing. It's like, you know, certification test, going through, la da da. Yeah, go ahead. No, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Is that different? Oh, okay. I don't know. There's a button on my headphones. I guess that mutes me. But yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry. What you call so how far? I mean, how long is your course? Like 3 months? Gotcha. Yeah. Um. I mean, that's not a bad thing at all because you not only is real estate good, I think it teaches a lot of the principles that like I like to try to teach in poker, which is like actually how to calculate EV and interest and compactment. So yeah, no, I mean it's awesome. That's an awesome thing to get into. Good luck on your test going forward. You're welcome. Yeah, now, that's obviously, I mean, that's the thing that you go in there for. Um, yeah, that's what I was interested in. And then, I mean, yeah, it wasn't for me, man. I started to realize that it was a lot of, like, like adding math together and, like, making values for things and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I like it doesn't really do or involve too much with predicting and analyzing the future going forward. Do you get what I'm saying? Like everything is based off of making an estimate on today and nothing thinks about tomorrow. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's when I like started getting into stocks because I started realizing that I like thinking about, you know what I'm saying? That like that's the thing that like keeps me going, like because that's what I like about poker is like even when I'm done, like I still think about it. You know what I'm saying? Whereas other parts of math, when I'm done, I am like, okay, that's it, I'm done, and I don't think about it ever again. You know what I'm saying? And some types of math get to me like that. What you call and also I don't see myself as a good salesman. I've never been a good salesman because I'm too honest with people. So I didn't think like I would be good at being like, hey, this is a perfect house for you if it's not a perfect house for someone. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think I could be good at that job. So like honestly, like what I wanted to do was like I wanted to be a financial analyst more than anything else is what it kind of turned me into. I wanted to be a financial analyst. I wanted to just like not have to talk to people and just make recommendations. Do you know what I'm saying? That way, like financial analysts basically end up not talking to any customers at all. I didn't want to deal with any customers at the end of the day. So, like, the whole thing was not for me. It was definitely not for me. Like I said, I like working at home. Like, I like living alone. Like, the whole, like, dealing and interacting with people. Like, honestly, bro, I'm going to tell you, like, okay, let's say I become a good real estate dude, right? And you go and, like, you go to try to sell a house to someone, and you're like, it's $200,000. And you know this house is worth, like, $250,000, right? It's a really good deal, and this guy should take it. And you're trying to tell him. And the guy's like, dude, this is just a bunch of upsell, blah, blah, blah. You say this shit to everyone. And I'm like, I can just picture myself like, no, I don't. I tell most people it's not that good of a deal. This is actually a good deal, and now you're not going to listen to me. Like, I feel like I'm going to lose my mind. Like, I don't like I said, I don't like trying to sell to people because I feel like if I really try to sell to people, it almost affects me too much when they're not interested in what I'm trying to sell because I get too pumped up and involved in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, when people tell me that my company is no good, it personally affects me. And that, honestly, when I had to cold call for stocks, every time someone, like, hung up on me, it killed me a little bit inside. It killed me a little bit inside. Hi, can I talk to Earl Thomas? Click. Sorry, Earl. You seemed like a nice guy. I don't know why you fucking hated me, but maybe one day we'll be friends. Yeah, one day, man. Motherfucker. Dude, that company, we do not call people. It was awful. Bro, I'm on the do not call list. In my head, I'm like, I know. I know. They get fined, not me. I don't know what to tell you. And if I don't do it, they yell at me. I hate work. Like, honestly, that's one thing that's very cool. Like, real estate, you work for yourself a lot, right? That's the main thing that, like, I mean, like, a lot of times they work through, like, I feel like agencies and stuff, but a lot of it is self-motivated. Yeah. Yes, self-motivated, pushing yourself, yes. And God. Well, see, that's not how it works. For me, at least, they do the thing where you have to apprentice underneath someone for a handful of whatever. That was the worst. That was the worst part of it, being an apprentice, because like you just have to be someone's bitch for like fucking 6 months. Like, oh, cool, I get to be this guy's bitch. Like, I get to like I'm a broker. Oh yeah, but when he tells me I get a bagel. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So, like, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So, for you have, like, I think off of you, even when you work in agencies, you don't start out as an apprentice or anything because you have your license. It's just, like, go off. I think, like, they kind of let you sink or swim, right? Yeah, like, if you're no good, it's like, well, that sucks. But if you're good, like, congratulations, and they just start moving you up. It kind of feels like how that whole thing works. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I'm guessing is probably what they offer you is like a really, well, that's what they did for me is they offered me like a really low hourly, right? But the thing is, I didn't get any commission for a fuckload, man. And for a broker, that's where your money's coming. Is commission. So I was working for fucking minimum wage is really what I was doing. And on top, like, because I was working as a broker and everything's like you have to dress nice and stuff, like I was fucking just going straight piling into debt. Because, like, you know, like you can't live off of $7 an hour and get like dress pants, dress shoes and stuff like that. It's just not possible. You know what I'm saying? And then like when people are like, oh, we're going out to lunch, you know, and stuff like that, and like, yeah, well, no, I mean, like, if, you know, in some situations you have to go with the flow, and you obviously are aware that you have to do those things because the people around you kind of just expect you to do those things. You know what I'm saying? Whatever those things are. But yeah, I'm not going to lie to you, there were some times that we got taken care of. The one time in particular, like I'm not a drinker anymore, but we went to this spot in Red Bank, and I'm going to tell you, I have never been in a place where, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's something great about this, and then there's something awfully creepy about it when there's, like, young, hot girls literally just sitting there waiting, knowing that everyone in there is, like, rich, and, like, that's all they're looking for, and there's nothing else. Like, they're equally as interested into a 30-ish built guy as they are to the 75-year-old guy talking about his yacht. It is a weird environment going into, I forget the place of it. It was a high-end cigar place in Red Bank. But, like, that's where we would go. And honestly, Red Bank, if anyone doesn't know, so New York is the biggest brokerage center in the world. Then Red Bank is U.S.'s second biggest. And then Chicago's the third biggest. There's more brokerages, people, in Red Bank, New Jersey, than there is in Chicago. And there's no actual brokerage there. Whereas there is a brokerage in Chicago, like an action open floor exchange. So what you call, like, there's a shit ton of brokers. There's a lot of people who run through just for money. And there was a cigar place that was so expensive, but when we did go there, it was obvious it was a treat. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, literally, I mean, this is like 8 years ago, but I remember I used to drink Captain Cokes, and I think they were $16.50. Like, that's unreal. That's unreal. That's unreal as an actual price. $16.50, get real. Just, what does that come with? Beyond the Captain and the Coke. What else are we getting? Souvenir t-shirt? But yeah. Keep the glass? Yeah. I mean, the glass better have porcelain in it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. Like I said, I mean, like, oh, I mean, so anyway, they had me push because, like, they had me do stuff, right? They had me push Motorola, and I didn't want to push Motorola. That was another thing I didn't like about it. It felt like boiler room because I was like, I don't want to push Motorola at all. And then, like, but it wasn't Motorola that concerned me. It was the more I started to, like, because I was really into it. I kept learning. And I'm, like, looking and asking, you know, people around me, you know, what do you think is good, right? And I start, like, hearing what they're thinking. And, like, the dude that I'm apprenticing for isn't even making picks anymore. And when you're saying, like, what do you mean he's not making picks anymore? Well, so most of his clients are down so much money in a handful of stocks, right? That he's basically just telling them to buy and trade back and forth those ones really low, hoping they come back. And that's what he makes his commissions on. Because stockbrokers don't care about how much you make, they care about their commissions. The more times we can make you make a trade, the better off we are. So, if we can buy it, like, the best case scenario is we buy a stock, it goes up like 8%, and we say, let's take it right now. And we sell it, and then we fucking take like $400 in like a week. And then fucking buy something else and hope it goes up 8% again. You know what I'm saying? Like, they don't actually worry about investment strategies. And I found that out, like, very quickly. Like, these guys are worrying about how quickly they can get you to trade. They're not actually worrying about the stock at all. You know, because they need you to trade or they don't make money and then they don't have any money. You know, like, this is what they do for a living. So, like, I started to realize, like, oh, this sucks. Like, I don't want to have to do this. Later, man, wife is needy. Oh, it's okay. Well, one second. I don't think so. I don't even think we're in the fucking, like, anything. Like, this is, I think we're still registering. Yeah, it says last level. It says last level. This is crazy. There's 70 people left. But this is the thing, like, we have been, like, this was my last table with, like, 6 levels of registration left. And I was like, dude, I've got so much chips and it's a $3. Like, I'm not getting knocked out. Like I'm 100% gonna just keep playing. Like, I'm gonna be stuck here for a while, and I knew that. Like, soon as the session started to dwindle, I was like, oh no, I got done up. It seems like my stream's starting to get better. Like, I haven't had drop frames in a while, but it seems like it fucked up so many times no one's even coming back. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, huh? It's you. Yeah. Literally. Very Sleepy is still here apparently. And so is Packing Good. Pecking Duck. We got 2 other people along with you. I mean, they're just gritting their teeth and going through. They're gritting their teeth, man. If you guys want to jump, I mean, I don't know when you guys are going, and they can always call me or whatever. This is the nut low being stuck in something that, like, I mean, I don't want to root against myself, but I just have a feeling I'm gonna min cash this out because they hate me right now. Like, I'm not gonna do. All right, so now it's finally running. 3 hours and 14 minutes. Finally, we're in the running session now. 71 people left. 153 up top. You think Flip for Stacks is fucking grinding? Dude. Yeah. Yeah, nice. This is a good value one. It's amazing. It's just fucking long as hell. Yeah. And you're on the fucking east. You're on the west coast, bro. Yeah. This is going to be a marathon. It's fucking 3:14 right now. That's what I said. I got a bad feeling I'm going to min cash, too. That's why I'm starting to, like, look around to see if I can get anything else for myself. Is there anything else running? Dude, that dude flipped for Stacks last night. Dude, you know who that guy is? Okay. He does a stream. He's got a long hair and ponytail. Also plays on Bitcoin. Alright, so anyway, he does his stream a lot. And he stopped it recently because he didn't get enough viewers, right? And that's because, like, his goal was to make 100 Bitcoins, okay? Which is, you know, in Mbits, 100,000 Mbits, dude, which is, like, really hard, right? And, what you call, he basically, like, didn't go anywhere with it, kept losing. I beat him 5 times more than he beat me heads up in a heads up session, right? And he basically posted he had a winning session, right? So he just visualizes his results, right? And then, like, he started playing cash, and he can't win at heads up St. Goes. There's no way he can win at cash, right? Like, you know, if St. Go players are probably the easiest, right? Would you agree with that? Yeah, and I mean, on top of that, you got a lot of guys who just kind of are making some crazy mistakes going out with hands early, you know? But yeah, so I would say the single players are the worst, then the tournament players, and then the cash players are the best, right? They're the guys that really are the hardest to play over a long period of time, right? So he starts saying that he's winning on Bitcoin and shit now. And I'm like, oh, okay, you know, whatever, right? He said he'd run it up to like 5 Bitcoins. I'm pretty sure 100%, most of all of that is just him redepositing money. Yeah, 5,000. I'm pretty sure that's just him redepositing, right? I played him in the cash game hand last night, right? In which he raises to 6. We're playing 9-handed at 1-2. He raises to 6. I make it 18 on the button. He makes it 66. No, he makes it 54 in the cutoff. I make it 96. He goes all in for 200. I call, and he's got 7s, and I have 9s, and he hits a 7s, and then he calls me a twat on stream. And then, because he's already banned me, right, from his chat room, he's trying to talk to me in his chat saying, hey, says Limbetter, don't be so quiet. He has no idea that he was just playing against me. The dude might be retarded. I'm the only other guy that's on Bitcoin, and I stream more than him. Like, how does he not know that I'm the dude? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, like, if I'm playing on WSOP, I would know who Butters is. Like, Butters is the man. That's who Butters is. Butters is the boss. You like Butters? Oh, really? Butters is another poker streamer. He does legalize Vegas, but he's kind of like, the one thing I will say on a negative is he doesn't talk very much, and the other thing is he does what Jamie does. He's a chain smoking vapor dude. Jamie's a chain smoking vapor dude. Jamie Staples. That is the most famous poker Twitcher. That's the dude that gets the most people every single time. He gets like 1,000. Yeah, she follows me. She follows everyone, bro. Maybe she unfollowed me, but she was following me. I mean, and that's awful. Just the worst, awful, worst ever. Me? I'm literally not moving anywhere. I'm just swinging my one headphone. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't realize that headphone stuff would fucking re-echo through. That's why I'm like, I don't know what you mean. Yeah. But I was in the hijack, dude, and look at that guy in position of me having as many chips as me. Plus, look at that guy getting it all in with the king and the 4. Because he's short. We got out of the way, man. Oh, man. You're going to hate this. You're going to hate this when you see this in 5 minutes. In 5... No. 9 doesn't always win. Yes. Yes. I disagree with that. I'm sure my charts for Ace King are definitely better than 10-9. That's a game leak, man. That's not Ace King's fault. That's probably the post flop play fault. If it's I'm talking about EV, which is like the expected value of like how much you were supposed to win. Like if you look at, there's charts that you could track to see how lucky or unlucky you're getting. And with if there's no such thing as getting lucky or unlucky, I am definitely winning a lot more money with Ace King than 10-9. Because that hand's easier to play, in my opinion. I get into... I mean... Yeah, I mean... Like... Oh, I did it. I did it again. I'm sorry. Rob, you're awesome. Thank you for catching me quickly. It's, you know... It's just because I don't put the other one in my ear, and now it's just in my hand, and it's just like, well, what should I do? I was just force sitting weird. No, what I was gonna say is, yeah, I mean, I absolutely at a point had problems with stuff like that, but like, I mean, you can look at my SharkScope graphs. You know what SharkScope is? Okay. No, I mean, I don't know. I was just like, I don't want to be too presumptuous. What you call? You know, like, look at my SharkScope. I've been playing, like, professionally since 2006. So, like, I had issues with those sort of things. But, I mean, reality, the fact is, like, the better the hand, the more money I make off of it. And Ace King's a better hand than 10-9. So, I mean, I like Ace King more because realistically, it's... I mean, if I had issues with it, which I did at points, like, I've over a period of time fixed them. Oh, fuck me, dude. Are you serious? I hate every part of my life, dude. Why do people hate me so much? 6,000 into 22. You're awesome, turtle boy. You my dick. Yeah, turtle boy. Spoiler, we fucking got crushed by Turtle Boy. How to play pocket jacks? They're easy. He played queens. It was queens he had in there. Are you watching me live or on delay? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I always got the giddies. But I'm gonna shove all in, yeah. I'm sure. Yeah. There's a very... Look at me clicking the fold button like a champ. Yeah, no, but I mean, the thing is, if you play it right, like 9-3 is never gonna kill you, right? No, but like, then, yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, like, the worst case scenario is you get it in with outs on a flop. There's no flop that you don't have outs versus 9-3 if you play it right. But do you get what I'm saying? You're always gonna have outs. Because his hands... Okay, then... What did you have ace high? You had ace high? Then you definitely didn't play your hand correctly if you got an ace high versus a full house. That's never a good thing. But if you get in, like... If you get in a pair versus a full house, you're always gonna have outs. If you get it in with 0 outs, like, that's almost always, like, reversely on you. I mean, I don't think that if there was a raise and a re-raise that he should ever be flatting 3-9, but I don't think on the flip side, I probably could have stabbed this turn, but fucking no one's gonna believe me, right? Yeah, that was the thing that I said you're gonna hate. No, I just fold. Did you see how big the dude raised though? 600. 3,600. Look at the blinds. They're always 600. He made it 6 times as much. And he's only got, like... I mean, at the worst, though, do you think it... That's... I would have had him dominate it? There's no such... No way. There's... You're 100% wrong. You're 100% wrong. This guy's... He's only opening 21% of hands, right? In the 21% of hand range, there's only like 4 hands that I dominate. And he hasn't 6x'd any other times. So he definitely doesn't 6x like his worst hands when he's like 2 and 3xing that size. So like it's 100. There's no part of his range I dominate. Because I have tracking stuff that tells me how. Yeah, I use all my tracking. I mean I can't give you programs because they give you a limited amount of licenses that I always give out. I can tell you what programs I use. They give you free. Yeah, after their trial ends. That's how all programs normally are. You gotta pay for them, man. All right, well, then think about, you know, obviously what you're. I mean, like I said, all it does is tell you the information that you already know. If someone folds, it tells me that someone had folded. You know, all it does is tell. Yeah, this sucks. Turtle Boy. This is where Turtle Boy does me up right here. Yeah, yep, he fucking min raises, right? And then I 3-bet, and now there's only 6,000 into 22, so whatever, good luck us. It's all terrible all the time, always. Never can I... Yeah, Turtle's already gonna lose it, I guarantee it. It's all gone. I'll tell you, I think 0 players at this table have any idea what they're doing. No, maybe Volatility does. Volatility to my left with 36. Do you see that? He might be the only player in this table who has any idea how to play this game at all. Everyone else is just a glutton full of mistakes, and you can win versus them if you semi-understand what you're doing for real. If you want to believe you know what you're... Like, you know what the thing... I said this a bunch of times. The worst player for me to coach is someone who already played poker. Because they always think that they already know something. The worst thing that can happen is, like, if you want to learn something, you have to come in with that fresh mindset that, like, okay, I'm really willing to hear and learn and listen to what this person's about to say. Because there's no point of listening to someone that you're not going to totally like that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I mean, the fact of the matter is poker people, like, everyone trusts themselves more. So, like, people get into these strategy things and they get into tendencies. And most people, like, just will never fix mistakes. I mean, like, regardless of what you do for them. I think it's easier to coach someone who's brand new than someone who's, like, played before, because then they like I said, like I mean, when you said that hand was bad, right? Rob, the 9-3, right? Like, I'm never gonna tell you a hand was bad until I give you like the specifics that made it bad, and none of you what you said made it bad, if that makes sense. Like, none of that, like, I get why you're upset about that stuff, but that doesn't mean he plays his hand bad. That just means you're upset about that stuff. Like, yeah, no, but that doesn't mean he played it bad. Like, okay, this is how I would explain a bad hand. Ready? A guy raised 9-3 from mid-position. There were 3 restuff stacks behind and 2 guys who are 3-betting over 15%. I 3-bet him with ace-king. The guy's only got 30 big blinds. He flats over 30% of his stack. I'm already committed to the pot on a 9-9-3 flop. He fucking boats me. That's a bad hand. That's determinedly... There's many mathematical errors that I explained. All you said was, dude, raise 9-3. I don't care. I've raised 9-3 before. He called a re-raise with 9-3. I don't care. I've called a re-raise with 9-3 before. Did he... I mean, if he calls all in pre-flop, obviously that's the situation. The point being is the errors are in the mathematicals and the thought process and the logic, right? Like, raising into a spot where a lot of guys... like, if you don't have anything, like you can raise anywhere if everyone's going to fold, right? Like, if I'm at a table and everyone's sitting out, I can raise every hand, right? Okay, what if I know everyone's going to fold if I raise? Can I raise every hand? Okay, so, like, the fact of, like, a hand being raisable and a hand not being raisable is just, like, gibberish. It's about spots and, like, how the table and stuff is responding to you. Like, there's definitely spots to where I would raise really ragged hands. And one of the spots that I would call a re-raise is when I think someone is likely to make a big mistake post-flop. You know what I'm saying? Because post-flop is where people make more mistakes. Like, everyone re-raises ace-king. Everyone 3-bets kings. Everyone re-raises aces. So if everyone does that, where do people make mistakes? Some people make mistakes on the flop. Like, there's hands where I flop 2-pair, and it's obvious that on turns, even though there's no 3 or 4 to a straight or anything or flush, it's obvious that I'm beat. And I'm easily able to get away from 2-pair, where most people are just getting it in, and they are wrong 85 to 90% of the time in those spots. And it's just because, you know, the stuff that I see, and I know how someone has been playing going, I'm back at it, had to go to the gas station. Awesome. Awesome. Did we send this guy money? I have no idea if we sent this dude money. I know, it's late, dude. My clock literally says 333. I'm really happy that's not, double that. Or that would creep me out. But yeah. I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, definitely, like I said, like, it's not an easy game to get good at. And, like, the way that it suckers you is most people think that they know what they're doing very quickly. It's really easy to think, like, okay, I would never do that. That was stupid. And then not be able to think of a reason for it and not know if that guy was actually long-term making a good or bad move. You're always just going to trust yourself. So, like, most times people just, like, honestly, most hands I see, two people make mistakes. There's two people in a hand, two people make mistakes, and neither people think they made a mistake. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, oh, that's okay. Like, that's perfect, because if they don't think that way, how am I ever going to? I mean, well, what did I say just 2 seconds ago? I'm likely to call a raise when I know I can beat someone post-flop. If you really want me to sit down and play one table, right? Like, I'm going to say, okay, who's my worst guy post-flop? I'm going to play him post-flop because I'm going to kick his ass post-flop. Who's my weakest player pre-flop? Okay, I'm going to be 3-betting. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm specifically going, so, like, when you get mad about that, the problem is, like, what you have to say is, did I do something to let that person actually get an advantage there? Am I doing something wrong that even though I'm playing a better hand, that, like, if you're, like, okay, if you're the type of person that plays ace-jack, right? But every time you hit an ace, you're willing to lose your entire stack, then yes, I'm going to play a lot of hands versus you because I know that I'm going to be able to get it in with the best hand on the turn or river, knowing exactly where you're at, and I'll have 90% equity versus you, and yeah, I'll fold and I'll lose some big pots, but when we get it in for big ones, I'll have the best hand every time, and I'll know that you have top pair, and I know that you think it's good, but you're not, and that's why, like I said, there's a lot of that in this, where there is, like I said, it's confusing, in my opinion. Most players don't know what is a good play and what is not. Like I said, I've studied, practiced, blah, blah, blah. There's a lot of confusing things to this game. There is. But I'll tell you, with these poker programs, like, they'll tell you if you're playing your ace-king wrong. They'll tell you. They'll be like, you're playing your ace-king wrong. Like, they'll know. And there'll be no lying about it. Like, oh, I'm getting unlucky with my ace-king. And they'll tell you if you're getting unlucky with your ace-king. They'll be like, you're playing good, but you're getting unlucky with your ace-king. And honestly, without that, I think I'd lose my mind. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you lose, and you're like, that sucks, that sucks, that sucks. But when the program tells me I'm getting unlucky, and I'm due being lucky in the future, and I should win my money back, then I'm okay with it. You know what I'm saying? That keeps me, like, totally calm. But when I look at it and it's like, you're playing bad, I'm like, oh my god, we're fucked. What do I do? That's when I panic, is if I have a day that they say, but what do you mean? What does that even mean? That was such an incomplete thought. I know. God. You, I mean, literally, like, if you see what I do with my suited cards, it's what I think you think I would do with them anyway. When I have an opportunity to, like, steal a pot with them, I do. You know what I'm saying? Like, I use them to steal pots. And when I play them like I have aces. You know what I'm saying? And then when I think that someone has aces beat, I give up. Yeah. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. But that's exactly what you should be doing, is you should be coming in. Okay. I mean, you have to realize, like, I have, I don't even know, $2 million of online tournament cashes. Not profit, cashes. You know what I'm saying? So I've lost so many stacks for big money so many times. It's whatever. It just happens. You know, the thing is, what I always worry about more than anything else, right, is if you're on the other side and you're playing against me, I never, ever, ever want you to know what I have. That's what I'm trying to do more than anything else, is I want you to think that I play if I have 5-6 suited, every time I play a hand, I want you to think, he plays that hand the exact same way. You know what I'm saying? Which makes it really confusing, because then you're never going to know what I have. Which is, like, that's the edge that I'm really trying to work off of. Like, for me, I try to keep my... Like, whenever I'm going to play a hand, I play them all the same. You know what I'm saying? By that, like, and if I'm going to play 5-6 suited, I'm going to play it the same. And if I'm going to play Queen Jack suited, I'm going to play it the same. And if I'm going to play aces, I'm also going to play it the same. And then, like, what happens is a lot of times is people will fold, like, the first couple of times. And then you'll start to feel them want to call. And that's when you just have to know not to bluff rivers. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you feel that person just want to hit the call button, just don't bluff rivers. Because they're going to call, and you just have to have it. And they're going to give you all their chips. You know what I'm saying? So, like, good. No. Reverse. No. Statistically speaking, the worse the player is, the better my AV graph is, and I can show you that in countless variables and situations. If a player's bad, I beat them by a huge margin. The worse the player is, the bigger the mistakes they make. The bigger the mistakes there are, the bigger I can take advantage of them. When I can take advantage of them, like, they get crushed. They get crushed in huge spots. This is awkward. He got in there pretty... No, go ahead. No, irregardless of what hand and what situation, right? If you play correctly, you're going to beat the worst players by a huge gap. The players that are pretty good, you're going to beat them by a very small gap. And the players that are good to great, you cannot beat them because the companies are going to take money quicker than you can beat them. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, if someone's good to great in this game, I can literally not beat them because the bet coin's going to make money quicker than I can. When someone's okay, I can beat them for a little bit, and when someone's bad, I can actually beat them. The people who are bad make, I mean, in my opinion, an insane amount of mistakes. I did a hand history, and I talked to another professional, okay? In my hand histories, I would say I make a handful of mistakes on average, right? The professional that I helped, he specifically made a bunch of mistakes in the small blind spot. You're in a small blind a lot in a tournament, right? If you're making a lot of small blind mistakes, that adds up really quickly. He, I would say, made, let's say, 220 hands in the tournament, right? He made 14 mistakes and 11 of them were in the small blind. Do you get what I'm saying there? So, like, you can easily be, like, really good, but still have, like, one area that you make mistakes. If you make mistakes in that area because it goes around and around and around real quickly, they accumulate real quickly. 12 mistakes in, 200 hands, that goes from you being, like, and this is a guy who's really good, that's professional, goes you from being a big winner to not winning that much right now. You take in and you put in another 14 mistakes, you are a loser by a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm not kidding you. Like I said, I know for a fact there's people, I would say in 250 hands, a guy who's break even makes about 25 mistakes. They make a mistake like 1 out of 10 hands. But, I mean, like, a guy who loses, they normally make mistakes more than that. And a lot of people make a lot of mistakes. And like I said, that's why, like, being dead serious, like, when people ask me about coaching, I'm like, honestly, I'm not interested because I know I can make people winners very quickly. And I'm not interested in that, unless they are going to help me. That's why I give coaching to my rakeback guys because, I mean, literally, I know I can turn people into, like, an insanely different poker player if they're willing to listen to me in, like 2 hours. Like, then I would absolutely, I guarantee you I would be able to select a bunch of spots, right, where you can accumulate more chips, so when you do lose big all-ins, you'll still have chips behind. And that's a big difference. When you're still in a tournament with 10,000 chips, you still have a chance to win. You know what I'm saying? Even if that's only 3-4 big blinds, I can't tell you how many times I just won enough pots that I lost a big flip, and I wanted to be like, fuck my computer, blah, blah, blah. But I still have some chips, and I'm still in it because I've stolen so many pots throughout that tournament. And when I get it all in short, and, we have Jack 10 or Jack 8 or Queen 5, whatever the hell we have, we get lucky, and now we're back in a tournament, and and that's the thing, and then that's what happens, I lose a huge flip, right, I stole a bunch of money, right, I get lucky for one little tiny pot, and then I win that tournament, and they're like, Sizzling better get so lucky, and you're like, no, I didn't get really lucky, man, I played really, really, really good, got unlucky, and then I didn't get knocked out is all that happened. I didn't get unlucky to get knocked out, and because I didn't get knocked out, I played good enough, I came back. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, again, there's a huge difference between, like, being able, right? You have 20 big blinds, right? Let's just say, blinds are, 500, 1,000. And you have 20,000, right? But in an hour, blinds are going to be 1,000, 2,000, basically, the way these blinds go, right? So they're going to double, maybe a little bit more, right? So you need to get to 40,000. In an hour where you literally don't get dealt hands, how do you pick up 20,000 chips? And I mean, literally, there is insane art to that, to picking up 20,000 chips without showing down in those periods of time. I mean, like, that's one of the things that Strelster talked about, was his poker program showed him, after talking to me, wow, I win a lot more chips without people seeing my hands. That's a big deal, because that keeps me in tournaments. When I keep winning chips without people seeing my hands, like, I don't have to have hands, as long as I pick those right spots. If I ever get called, like I said, if I raise 9-3, I'll tell you what, if I get called at all, my hand's a disaster. It's the worst bluff I've ever made. But if I raise and everyone just folds, right? If everyone just folds it right into the muck, isn't it a good hand by me? Because I just picked up chips that no one else was going to, right? Yeah. That's all I want. That's all I want. And that's the thing. When they all fold, there's no gambling in that. There's no gambling in them all folding. Who's Mugger? Oh, okay, got you. In the muck. Yeah. No, that's exactly No, that's exactly what it is, because that's what it's all about doing. I mean, okay, so everyone's going to get the same hands, right? So I have to do two things to beat people. I got to get them to fold sometimes when we have the same hand, right? And then I need to fold when they don't, because they can't make that fold. You know what I'm saying? I need to make that crazy fold that no one else can make, and I need to steal their chips when we have the same hand. And that's how I keep winning. Because, you know, people look at my hand, no way, he's got to have better than Queen 10 here. You know, he just keeps playing it so strong. That's not necessarily true. You know, like I said, I'm going to play all my hands the same. So if I get Queen 10 to fold when I have Queen 10, boom. That's a huge win for me. You know, and if I can make a big, I mean, the biggest thing is when I can make a big fold at a big fold that's correct. You know? Big fold, big call, that's correct. Like, one of my wins on tournament that I made, this guy check jammed the river, and I had, or he just opened and shoved the river. I don't really remember the exact situation. But I had no pair, no draw, and I just kept betting, and he just shoved the river, and I ended up with ace high. And his hand just looked insanely illogical. Just made no sense whatsoever, and like, I just called with ace high. And I mean, 95% of the people aren't going to bet the flop or the turn with my hand, right? And then I get to the river, they're going to give up. They're not going to think there and like have the heart to say like, maybe he was just battling with me too. And like the fact that like that call was the difference. Like I ended up absolutely winning that tournament, and so outright, it was crazy. Because like, I'm not going to lie to you, like that gave me all the confidence in the world. And I had double everyone else's stack in the entire tournament, you know? So, like, for someone who's playing against people who are lower, who are recreationals and not professionals, like, I mean, to give me even more confidence, that's deadly, man. That's just deadly. I mean, there's just not enough luck in the world for these guys to overcome me with more chips and confidence, you know? I'll keep picking up pots when I need to. Just keep picking up pots, even if I get unlucky. But yeah, that's cool that sounds exactly like him, because that is, like I said, I know that name. I know he was a full tilt 90-man pro. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what a good player sounds like. Is, you know, just keep battling. Just keep battling for the little pots. Just keep battling, you know. Keep trying to pick up the little ones. It's all the same kind of sentiments about that, but like I said, I mean, like I said, I said this to Rob, and I keep mentioning it. He's got owed coaching, man. Dude, I'm gonna tell you, watch Rob's hand history, okay? One of the games that he plays, okay, right? And then watch him play after I talk to him, and you're gonna watch the two hand histories, and you're gonna be like, dude, those are not even the same dude. Those are not even the same dude, man. I know Rob, and Rob doesn't play like that. No, it's not about shoving it all in. No, it's not about shoving it all in. You're gonna be picking spots, is what you're gonna be doing. Well, we're gonna teach you how to pick the right ones, is what we're gonna do. Because I mean, what do you think I'm doing here? Ah, come on, you waited to the video to see it. Yeah, you did. Yeah, no, I mean, that can be an open. It could be. Diamonds off forever. Yeah. Hey, Suez. A long time, dear. Haven't talked to her in a couple of days. How long has it been since... Hey, Grandpa's in here. I didn't realize that. No, it's the truth. Grandpa's awesome. What's up, Cheepa? He twitches. Have you ever... Like, I'm not even... Dude, you're like trying to make, like, not a troll a troll. Like, okay, let's back away, okay? My grandmother doesn't use a computer. I try to give her a computer. She won't use it. It drives me insane. I'm like, Grandma, what is wrong with you in my head? Like, why don't you want to do things that are fun? Okay? I wish my grandparents were on Twitch and playing games. That's badass. Like, that's not even for a second of troll, man. Think about that. Don't you want to be like, that's what I want to be like. Whatever is cool when I'm older, I still want to be involved in it. So, yes. I mean, I'm 100%. They're gonna be like on their like 3D teleport. Yeah, Aces versus King 9. Yes. What? SOCOM. What is SOCOM? Yeah, but what game? What, like you're hyphenating it on the... What is SOCOM? No. I mean, there's a smaller market by a lot. I got a feeling that I can't go professional in SOCOM and PS2 still. Yeah. Yeah. What made the game so good? Now, yeah, no, but explain. Explain in the greatest detail ever, because you gotta realize, like, you're right, Rob is right, I do make games. And that is, like, okay, not for nothing, I actually am getting okay at it. So I'm absolutely interested to hear why. Okay, question. Did the bullets ever arc, or were they always straight lineage? Straight on every... Well, because that's one of the things that they improved on in the newer games that I'm assuming you don't like, is that bullets actually arc in Call of Duty like they do in real life. Like, if you ever... Yeah, go say it. Yeah, like if you shoot... If you shoot from 500 yards, gravity is naturally going to make them... Yeah, no, but they could do gravity effects in some in stuff. I mean, gravity was all... I mean, in the video game, gravity's still there, right? That's why things drop to the ground. So, like, what I'm wondering is if you don't like the arcing to a shot now. Do you get what I'm saying there? Okay. Yeah. Hold on one second. Yeah, you prefer that they just keep it the way that it is with the arc? Yeah. Yeah, what you call, I mean, I mean, I can't. No, hold on, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna stand up for 1 sec. Dude, are you excited for the Final Fantasy VII remake? But either of you. Ah, okay, hold on, I'll be right back. That's the one I'm excited for. That's the one I'm excited for, bro. All right. All right. Sorry, I am gonna have to repeat that in a minute. But yeah, yo, Final Fantasy VII, I'm super hyped about, man. Yeah. Yeah, I got a PS4. Yo, you know I bought a PS4? Like, everyone laughs when I say this. They're like, what? Knack. Yeah. Exactly. That's what everyone says. What the fuck is Knack? So, it was the first next generation platform game. Like, you know, like, I guess it's like Mario and all those are platformers. So it's the first next generation. It was it's 3D basically. It's like you run around as this guy, this nut and bolt, and then you collect pieces and you become bigger and bigger throughout the board, and then you get to use those nuts and bolts to get through challenges. It's really weird, but it's like a kid's game, bro, and I loved it. I loved it. I don't use it that much, but I absolutely will the next time I use it. Absolutely will. All right, absolutely, absolutely will. Here, here I was. Hold on 1 second. Where's I'll POL is gonna be like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you and your tilty ass self? I'll get you the funds. Yeah. You get me the funds, I'll make whatever you want, man. Seriously. I mean, you get me $500,000, I'll make that game, bro. No, dude, I'm not even kidding you. Like, for $500,000, I'll get you all new artwork and shit. Like, you'll be like, what people like. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Can you guys make a video game, right? Like, I know I'm trolling you. Yeah, I know. No, there's a huge barrier to, like, how you get there and how you finish it, right? Like, first you have to be like, okay, well, what am I going to do it? What language? Where am I going to do it? How much? What am I, everything, right? Then you're like, okay, artist, what artwork can I potentially help, push, do, etc. Like, you have to, obviously, no person on the planet does all of it by themselves. You know what I'm saying? So you literally have to start finding other people, okay? When you start finding other people, you got one of two options. You can either go, hey, man, let's split the money, which means, hey, dude, let's ask some kid who, like, has no money if he wants to work, and he might do it and he might not. You know what I'm saying? Or you have the option to pay someone. When you pay someone, though, most people tell you that they can do everything. Most people can't do everything. You know what I'm saying? And especially when it comes to programming. There's a huge, like, it takes forever to find people who can actually make games. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, it takes forever to find the programmers and stuff. Like, I'm in, like, a Skype group with Google technicians and stuff. Like, some of the craziest, best programmers ever, right? And, like, all these people, I'm not going to lie to you, there's a huge barrier to finding and knowing all these people. I have that, but I'm going to tell you, I spent so much money doing that. There's no way I would have had, if I already knew these people, I would have had a big game, right? Do you get what I'm saying? But I spent all the money finding and knowing these people that now I have to make smaller games. Does that make sense? Like, my original workers didn't come through, and it took, like, replacing people, etc., until, like, we're like, okay, fucking, this is the situation. And yeah, okay, so reference to Suze. I just want to tell her what we did today. We did home games today, Suze, and then Josh did game development. He showed the GitCart link for the first time. We did a Giddy giveaway, and then we came back, and I've been playing poker for the rest of the night, and I've been winning. So, but not much. And not much, though. Not very much, okay? Put it this way. If I keep winning at this rate, there's going to be a lot of ramen noodle soup dinners for Sis, okay? Sis needs to win quicker than this, okay? But yeah, welcome back, Sis. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's all a process, but like our company is, dude, like the thing is, like people don't really, I guess, it's hard from the outside to understand improvement, and especially into something that you don't really know a lot about, right? Like if someone loses weight, you look at them like, oh, you lost more weight. Like I can tell, you look smaller, right? Like someone's like, look, I know how to manipulate 3D image objects more easily in space in a better line code that will cut down in space. You're like, how can that help me? It doesn't really matter until it matters, right? Until someone's like, this game sucks, you know? That's when it matters. It's like, oh man, they needed to be able to do this, and this. But the fact of the matter is, like, the stuff that we're doing is increasingly fucking impressive. And, like, just like I sit here and I almost win, like, $40,000 on stream or whatever, and there's, like, 3 people watching on Sunday because, like, people are watching girls and dudes who masturbate on stuff, and I'm just like, what is happening? And I've got no one. Like, not for nothing, what Josh is doing on the game side is fucking phenomenal. Like, what we did with GitCart is literally the first time that you'll see a Phaser game use a 3D feel to it and look realistic. Because it's a 2D only situation programming. So to getting to 3D with it is not exactly the simplest thing, and we are the first ones to ever do that. And like, to most people that's like no big deal, but like, hey man, we're the first person ever, man. We're fucking, if this is the moon, we're Neil Armstrong. Like, it's pretty big deal to be first to do whatever, right? And like, as a small company, it's like those like companies that do the first thing and are the first ones to do it, they're the ones that end up doing shit that's fucking crazy awesome that changes the world. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm totally proud of the fact that, like, we're improving, and we are the first company in Phaser to operate a 3D game. That simple. No other company can do it. No other company can claim that. You ain't gonna see a link other than ours that sees 3D. That's it. I mean, whatever. No big deal. Just the first ones in... Yeah, no big deal. Just the first ones in history. No big deal. We're gonna Zipper, is it? Zipper Interactive. See if, well, the first thing is about seeing if they're still in business. Like I said, it's all about getting the money, dude. It's getting the money. It's getting the money. It's all. No. It's, well, okay. The money can come in a couple different ways, right? And one of the easiest ways is crowdfunding, okay? So crowdfund. Well, that's the thing, is I plan on Kickstartering something, but for Kickstartering, you need a good demo, right? No, yeah, you need a good demo now. Yeah. No, that's because they've already completed a large project then. Because what's happened in Kickstarter is so many people have claimed that they can do stuff with like small bits of artwork and stuff, and then they've never done it. And believe me, I've bought a lot of games that I've never gotten completed off of there. Like I've helped like 34 Kickstarter games. I love Kickstarter. And like a bunch of them never finish. Ever. They get the money and they can't finish it. So like what happens is now when you try to ask for a lot of money, unless you have a really good demo or your company who's done a lot of games or something, you're done. So that's why we're trying to do improve stuff, because yes, we're trying to, like, I have a game that we're gonna Kickstarter, right? And that one honestly might need anywhere in the neighborhood of $50,000. So like, That's nothing. That's peanuts! No, but we're not going for the SOCOM community. So you want to hear a little bit about our Kickstarter game at all? I mean, yes, but not the way Yes. Yeah, but the thing is, shooting a slingshot. Yes. Yes, a slingshot, because have you lost me? Yeah. Have you ever played a game where slingshot was your primary weapon? Okay, well, there you go. I mean, right? So, right? So we're already going somewhere, right? No, okay, so it's not the slingshot potentially even you're thinking of, right? So there's a lot of interpretations of what a slingshot is. The exact slingshot that we're using is from David and Goliath's time. It's almost a whipping sling. You know what I'm talking about? It's literally, it's a woven basket in the middle and string on the end that you whip around to swing. That's legitimately your main source weapon. But the thing is, so anyway, the reason being is because you play like an adolescent boy, okay, who lives in Lionheart. Well, the town is called Lizhou, China, which is a real place. It is almost identical to what Gotham looks like in real life. Yes. So it's basically it's covered with water in all sides. Has a couple of bridges. Is incredibly like built up. Has like 70-story skyscrapers, etc. Right. On the outskirts of the city, has never been modernized at all. They still live in like homes that they build themselves. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's a really bizarre area, right? Now that is the highest area of crime in China. Now China is probably a rough area. If it's the highest area of crime, it's probably a really rough area, right? So the game centralizes around the idea of human slave trade, which is still actually a real thing that's occurring, right? Basically, the characters, parts of his family, are stolen by the mafia in that. Okay. Well, I guess as we would see it as a mafia, I guess they don't have a mafia. It's probably like more of a Chinese independent gang. You know what I'm saying? That mafia is more of an Italian word, but so whatever. The point being is, he's left in this city, so you have this giant open world, okay? Because the city's bizarrely huge, right? But he also is on the insanely good side. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing like, so he's not walking around with a gun at any spot. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's going to be one of those situations, I'm not going to lie to you, where I intend to make it hard enough that no one, like, people try to beat it without dying, but it's basically impossible. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to play about 6 to 8 hours through, and we have already, like, scheduled bosses, different things. We have so much stuff to that, it's crazy. Well, that's because it's not yours. But yeah, no, it's not happening that way. And like I said, we have a bunch of artwork involved into it, and it's not. I mean, if it was strictly because we had the artwork and stuff done, we were doing it, then we would already have completed a handful of other games. That's not really why we're doing it. The reason we're doing it is because we really want to do it. It's like, so with us, right? So 3D art is really expensive, right? And the best art that you see is high definition, high poly 3D art, right? So in order to work on that, not only is it incredibly expensive, we would need a group of workstations that are incredibly expensive. I'm talking about like $20,000 computers with like 4 gig RAMs to be able to run enough polys that we can animate a 250,000 polygraph character. And I know I'm probably just losing you right now, but so anyway, the point being is there's no, it's really expensive to make these big box games, right? So, which I mean, have you ever seen Josh do pixel art yet? All right, well, you've seen the Giddy guys, right? Like the Flickr banner. All right, do you see that that's actually animated? That it waves and his wings actually like flap and stuff. That's Josh's artwork. He did it on stream one night. Okay. So Josh does a lot of the pixel art for us, and does a lot of managing, does a lot of different things. But so anyway, the reason we're going to use pixel art is a lot of different reasons, okay? Number one, in games, your most targeted market, okay? The way that they perceive things are not exactly the same way you perceive things. Kids can idealize things a lot more. Like, if you show a kid a picture of something that looks kind of like a flower, they'll say it's a flower no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, whereas a human's like, I don't know what that is. Like, an adult won't look at something that's like a bad representation of a flower and say that's a flower. And kids are more abstract with things. When you're reaching and trying to reach, like, I mean, for us, we're trying to reach, like, honestly, kids on up for a lot of things. What you call, and also the other thing is, what you call about pixel art is, a lot of places in the world, like 2 out of 3 people in the world out of like the 8 billion people, so 5 billion people in the world, don't have means to a PS or better, a PlayStation or better. Do you get what I'm saying? They have very, very limited technology. So to try to give them a new gaming experience is really hard, right? So to get something that everyone can play, like soccer, right? That's why soccer is the world's most popular game, is because you only need one ball. That's all you need. You need one ball and you can play. You can make your own goals. You can put fucking 2 shoes on each side, right? That's the goal, right? Get in between the shoes. Like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, it's your perception, right? And it's a ball. So that's why soccer is the most popular sport in the world, is because it's cheapest. It's cheap, but it's also amazing. Like, I played soccer and I loved it. You know what I'm saying? But it's a really cheap sport. It's the barrier to get into it, even if you want to play on a team, is very cheap. Like, you get cleats and shin guards. Okay, you're on the team. You know, like, that's it. Like, a lot of other sports are a lot more expensive, and that's why soccer is the world's most popular. With reference to what we're trying to do with Lizao, I mean, honestly, what I'd really like to do is release the game for $5, right? And be able to give it free to the area of that it's based on. Which, I mean, like, you know, like, if you're thinking about that, you know, how much, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're thinking about giving it out to free for through the area that it's based on, right? How much can you spend on something, right? You know, like, you obviously, you have to think about, like, the other side of this. What can this possibly yield? So, like, what we think about is, like, trying to do, like, a possibility of selling 10,000 copies at $4.99 and being able to give away a bunch of copies to some of the undeveloped nations so that they can get involved and be, you know, like, you know, that way it's not so, like, cut out for, you know, impoverished fucking, I mean, for, you know, rich white kids like myself. I'm being sarcastic about the rich, but I mean, you know, I'm a white dude. You know, I'm dude. Believe me, I'm way better off than 99% of the world. But on the flip side, you know, I still got like a hole in my wall a little bit. That's patched up and it's kind of looking shabby. It's not really the best, you know. This isn't exactly grade A. What we're living with, I got a taped up light over there that I just showed you too. I mean, yeah. There's a lot of, like, Sis isn't walking around on marble floors and isn't going out to a Ferrari, okay? Believe me, we ain't living that life, okay? We're living very, 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 very modestly. No, definitely not Floyd Mayweather, if that's who you're referencing. Yeah, Floyd's making, I think, $200 million a night. I think no one believes I will ever make that much in my entire life, including my mom. She's like, I bet against him. Everything I've got. I'm like, Mom, really? But yeah, I mean, like I said, I think with not just that game, but I mean, like, the stuff that we're trying to do with Get Some, like, the idea of, like, creating games that are really easy, that you don't even have to download, that play on your phone, that play on your computer, that play on a tablet, that play on a really ancient phone. You know what I'm saying? That play on a really ancient, like, system. Play on a fucking computer with a Pentium 1. But also have the same playability that, like, people like me and you would still like, and then make it all about, because there are games, all the advertising money is prizes. You know what I'm saying? So people would come back to play those same games because there would be prizes on them. You know? Like, if, for instance, you know, something that's very simple, you know, Flappy Birds, everyone obviously knows, is an endless, like, runner, is really what it is. It's called an endless runner because it's left to right forever, as long as you can do it, right? That's all it is. We have endless runners, and one of my favorite is The Last Megalodon, right? If we put a prize on that, and more people played it, then we put a bigger prize. You know? More people play, you play a bigger prize, and you just keep playing. Flappy Birds is kind of annoying because it's a little too tight with the controls. I don't like tight controls, man. I like loose controls. Like, I do. That's my way. I like to be loose with it. I like to give people a little bit of a leeway, right, to mess up, but make the challenges increasingly harder to the point that they're messing up takes them out. Like, I don't like to be like, okay, you gotta be amazing to get through at all. You know what I'm saying? Like Madden. Madden's the same way. I hate Madden now. It's literally cut out for novice gamers. If I want to play Madden, I have to sit down and really look at the controls and be like, you know what I'm saying? There's no way I can play if I play bad. I'm going to get my ass kicked. I think the best games you've ever played, like, what's your favorite game? Really? Okay, SOCOM and? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, but if you had to be left with one game on an island, which one would it be? Okay, so we got two SOCOMs, okay. That's what I thought. That's why I thought the really was to two SOCOMs. Not to the fact that, what you call, I'm sorry, I'm going to mess it up. Yeah, Mr. Lightspeed. Mr. Lightspeed thought that SOCOM's the best game. The fact that you both snapped to yes. Okay, but whatever. Alright, so SOCOM's the best game ever, right? I mean, you guys still play it, right? But the average person doesn't. Do I go on here with the Ace 4? If it gets to me. If it gets to me, we definitely gotta go for it. We definitely gotta go for it, but it doesn't get to us. Yeah, I am not as big of a fan of watching soccer, but I actually got into it when I was down in Mexico. And, I mean, it's hard not to. Those people are so passionate about their soccer, it's hard not to follow that. I mean, honestly, the fact of the matter is when people are passionate about things, I think it's really hard not to follow them. It's just amazing to see people care about things so strongly. People in Mexico care about their soccer. There's fucking people running around with flags, fucking blowing whistles. The cops are fucking celebrating. You're like, this is crazy. These people love this shit. It's awesome. Yeah, there's a hole in my wall. You check that? Check that handy. See that handiwork? Oh, they're both sleeping, dude. They're both sleeping. They're both sleeping right now. I mean, honestly, though, when I'm done, we're getting up and we're going for a walk. Because when I'm on the computer for like 12 hours straight, my back starts to get fucked. And if I don't go for a walk, like tomorrow, I'll feel like shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, watch me get through, though. But that's because I've been folding for like 2 hours, bro. I mean, like, how many hands have I folded into this hand? 1 billion, dude. Yeah. I've been just sitting there doing nothing. These people were watching me like, dude, does this guy do anything but fucking fold? Yep. I think we might go all in even on top sometimes, but this guy, I forget what we do. Yeah, no, Topsters is pretty good. So he's short, which makes me scared that he wants to just get action. Do you get what I'm saying? We're actually all in live. Oh yeah, easy. Yeah, I'm bad. Yeah, well, I think, watch. I think we chop it up. I think a 10 comes. Yeah. See? And we were dominated. He had ace queen. See how quickly I folded ace 10 versus ace queen, though? That's a pro fold, man. Seriously, I don't even have 10 bets, and I just snap fold ace 10, and the dude shows up ace queen. I'm supposed to be out, and I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, I don't want a spoiler, but I'm not out right now live. So we're still alive 5 minutes later, you know? And I think 95% of the world gets... Well, I mean, we're still alive, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. When I get locked out, I'm getting off a call. So that's how you know I'm still in it. Oh, when I get knocked out, I'm going to be like, all right, my back is dead. And it's 4:30 in the morning. I need to go for a fucking walk with my dog. Dude, honestly, like, I'm saying it a million times over. As someone who's been so inactive, to actually put in a lot of time and, like, take exercising seriously again, I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like the last time I took exercising seriously was, like, 1st grade. You know what I'm saying? Because gym was my favorite class. And when I was in gym, I took that shit seriously. Like, they said stretch, and I stretch. They said jumping jacks, and I jumping jacked. You know what I'm saying? I did, though. I really did. I put it all in there. And now, for 2nd grade to, like, 31 years old, pretty much I did nothing. Just Dance? I don't know. Oh, yeah, dude. But that's because she's a girl, dude. How much does the dude behind her have? 3 viewers? Look at anyone else playing Just Dance. See if a guy is playing it, how many viewers a guy has. Like, click on the thing. It says playing, and then just, like, click on Just Dance. See if there's anyone else playing. There's a dude playing it. They're gonna have fucking no viewers. Is there anyone else? It's lame. I mean, this girl, I literally think 1,000 follower hypes. I missed you so much. I think I'm gonna have to unfollow you because I'm pretty sure she fucked people over on her giveaway, and I saw that. Nah, what girl? What do you mean from early? Oh no, Bushius? No. I think I follow her though. Do I? Do I not follow her? No, I follow her. I don't watch her, but I follow her. I try to follow like everyone in the poker area. I feel like, you know, it's nice, you know? Right? You just try to be nice. So you're just like, okay, I'll follow you. Yeah. But fucking, yeah. There's this girl. She's just got 1,000 followers. She's been going on shorter than me, right? Obviously, right? Why not? She did a giveaway, and she gave away a game key, and the guy like instantly combated it. Like, I tried it, it didn't work, right? And then like I sat around and I was like, I want to see if this girl's bullshitting, right? You know, because like that is like a key is expensive, right? That could be like $40, $50, right? Like, where'd that money come from, you know? So I was like, let's see what's the deal. And as I'm looking into it, like, she's like, the guy's getting mad and saying, this is a scam. Here's a flat scam, and like he's like, anyone who followed should unfollow, right? And I'm like, this is crazy. And then she's like, whatever, I'll just buy you the game and send it to you. And I was like, in my head, like, no way someone would ever say that. Like, if I just spent $50 on a game and the key didn't work, I wouldn't be like, don't worry, I'll just buy it and send it to you. Like, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have said that unless, like, I'm just, like, a liar all the way around, right? 39, we talked about it forever, right? She just all end it for sure. Guaranteed, I don't know about all that, man. I think it could win. Guaranteed seems strong. Guaranteed seems strong. I'll tell you what, this tournament feels like it might never end. It might never end. Like, we've probably just sit up. No, I can't, dude. I mean, could you, yeah, could you imagine just, like, if you just left work, like, 4 hours early? Like, I mean, I never had a job I was allowed to do that. I know there's jobs you can, but I'll tell you, I was a preschool teacher. You can't leave that one. I was someone's bitch. You can't leave that one. I worked at a place where, actually, I was the only one working there. It was like a small stand at the mall. I worked on the boardwalk. I worked at Wawa pumping gas. Like, I was always someone's bitch. Alright. Let's see. Let's see. We're in 16th. Oh my god. This is... Now we're online. Like, yeah, like, I can't look back 5 minutes. I can tell you what's going on now. 22. So, it's still gonna be a very, 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 very long time, man. These guys are foreverments. Yeah, later, man. Yeah, no, I mean, I just presume you're saying that because you are going to bet. So, yeah, no, it was, thank you for talking to me. It was nice, as always. And like I said, just let me know when you want to do the actual one-on-one coaching. Because I want to get you for that, man. If the more that my people get rewarded, if you can actually come on and start winning, dude, you'll love this game. And especially if you start running it up on there with us, you will. Huh? I want $1 million? Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! I might not ever coach you after you said that. All right. Yeah. Later. Thanks a lot again for the call. Have a good one. Bye. Alright, I'm sorry. Alright. Yeah, cardio is great for everyone. I don't really think girls need to lift weights. Cardio is great for everyone. It really is. It's a good thing. Hey Mike, do you get that money yet? Oh, sorry. Whoa. I'm getting tired. This is always what happens. I mean, this is late. Dude, this guy keeps raising you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you should do some sort of exercise. And girls should lift a little bit of weights. They just shouldn't. I don't think they need to be lifting heavy weights if they don't want to. But you should be working out with light weights. The sexiest women on earth are trying to, you know, get toned to some sort of shape. So yeah, if you don't want to work out with like weight, I grasp that. But I mean, if you want health and a better chance at a longer life, you do kind of gotta work out. You gotta push yourself. Let me get on field aces. They don't go very far. Alright, we're in. Good luck, us. I think we're gonna go even if he does, because he's crazy. We got him. Got him. That's what we waited for. Deuce. Yes, that's us. 9 kicker plays. Aces and queens with the non-kicker plays. But yeah, now we're down to the final tubes. The final 2 tables. La 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 la. Hey Bar, we're super tired. I'm tired too. da. It's the last little bit. I know. It's harsh. This is the hardest part, honestly. The last table, keeping focus. If it's something that's like not huge. But we've done it. We've done it for a long time now. So here it is. La da 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 da. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry for being so. Hey GTCH. Hey GT. Hey GT. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That face. Okay, here we go. Sup? How are ya? How are ya? How are ya? We are just closing it all down for the day. It's like, whoa, what do you use? This is it. We're just gonna go all in. Ace and the King. This is things that dreams were made of. No, I think we're goody. I hope he calls. I think he's got enough aggression that we'll clearly have the best hand here. And so not much more into there. 20 into 44 or so. 26 into 44. I can see him calling here a lot. Call with that ace and then jack. Put it in, buddy. Put it all in. He's got the same hand. That sucks my balls. Oh, no. It was like the worst thing I've ever seen. Why, though? Fired or quitting or moving on or not sure. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good to be moving on. It's bad to be fired. If you're quitting, maybe there's something bad. I don't know. You know, it all depends. You's gonna know more than me. Legion 34. Hey, Legion. Yeah, no, I mean... You should play blackjack. Why is that? Think I'm gonna heat her? Maybe we should go for it. Let's go for it. We don't know the first guy. The second guy is like kind of tight, but length in the button doesn't mean much, right? I know what blackjack is. I know what blackjack is. I think most people do. Yeah, yeah. I don't know what else you want. But hey, Legion. That boy is gone. Alrighty. Oh, that's good. That's good. Oh. I'm dead. This morning is too long. I have no more food, I'm tired. I'm tired. I need to win though. I do. It sucks. I do. I need to win. It's the truth. It's the truth. Woo! Oh shit! Running it up. Oh shit, running it up. That sounds like a big pot. 200 M-bit. Shit happens, man. Now I can't sleep, yeah. I left for a few minutes to give the wife the high hand one, and now I can't sleep, yeah. I mean, once you win a big pot and the adrenaline starts rushing, it's hard to go back to sleep, yeah. Adrenaline's a sick drug. That's the only thing that's keeping me awake right now. It's 5 a.m. and I've been up for 24 hours and I've been playing poker still and I'm so tired. Yeah. Here's other than 2 hours everywhere. How's your side experience? Yeah, you know, like, the thing is, you know, fucked up weird hands are gonna happen. I do care that you guys like this site. It matters to me. Why, I don't even know. Yeah, I mean, I really hope good things for us. I'm tired. It's a lot of hours though. We've done a lot of hours. Do you think we got what? So what do we think? You think we gain a Fowler an hour? 600 M-bits? That's nice. Yeah. For, what's the game? Oh my god. What's the game that you play on Seals Clubs that you can't play anywhere else? I'm stuck at it. What is... What's that called? What's that 3-line poker game? It's like, What is that called? What's that called? I can't think of it. I'm getting so tired. I'm getting so tired. What is it called? Yeah. Huh. I don't know. I mean, I don't know enough players' names. Honest. I don't check other. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, so your mech specialist? Is that kind of your specialty? Oh, smokes. What do I got? Yeah, I think mix is what I'm worst at. Uh, Ugh. I don't know. Yeah, no, I dig. What else was in it? Poker winning, grind tables. Yeah. So anyway, I'm good at all the 2-card games. The 4-card games, 4-card Omaha, I'm no good at. I am no good at the 4-card Omaha. No good at all. I'm sorry for anyone who's coming in and saying, "Wow, this guy is work tired." This is like my 4th stream today. I'm tired. We're tired. Verse attack. Hey, verse attack. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's kind of my thought that programmers got a lot of loops in their mind. I miss a lot of things. I worry about all of it. The best we got, man. The best we got. Until I figure out something else, what can I do, right? See, this is an interesting tournament. Because, like, you pull up the 2 tables, right? Let's see if we got another sitting out person over here. Okay, we got a sitting out person over here. And the question is that a reality on the long term? You know? Flop a flush draw. We'd be betting here a lot. Definitely betting here. We turn a flush. Betting here a lot. We're definitely going to bet. And we got a flush. If I got pissed, I'm enough motivated to analyze the shit out of their data again. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, I would never check up on anything, but I do say. How did I? Now I perk up. I'm not sure if that's a question. But Dutch Boyd I did know was playing the 1K online. Yeah. Totally lame. Totally lame. It looks like Marco's gone. Yeah, no, like just not that it's standard to flop a boat, but I mean it's just not a big deal. And it sure happens, but yeah, yeah, no, I'm not saying about. All right. I grasp what you're saying. I like I said, perfection of these RNGs I do question, right? So I marginally do, right? Because I work with this stuff, right? And like literally, this is me and Josh talking about stuff. Oh yeah, so we know nothing can ever be glitch free. That's reality. You know? That's how companies talk. Yeah. We all run terrible together. Imagine it's all rigged against us. Against Twitch people. What a conspiracy that would be. No, I don't believe in all that. I just think, like I said, I'm just worried that, like, you know, these guys buy an RNG, right? And it's supposed to pick random numbers, right? And it's supposed to do that, but it doesn't. And for whatever reason, you pick up out of 1 billion times an 3% more, for whatever reason. And does that really affect the gameplay? No. It's all troll. Did you think they all troll me? I did. Yeah, no, I don't think anything's left right. I just, like I said, the one thing I would worry about is the persistent perfection of an RNG. Right? Just seems a little hard, in my opinion. But if it's imperfect, it's imperfect towards all of us. Oh, I just walked him blind versus blind and he had aces. That was the move. That was straight up the move, you know. No, it's not about tweaked, right? Like, okay, it's like the strike zone in baseball, right? So it's supposed to be this box, right? But because a human did, and even if it's perfect, even if we do an instant replay, people argue what perfect is. So that confuses me, like I said, but the deal is everyone's getting this fair shake, right? Because it's done by a computer, and the computer doesn't say, hey, I like you more than you, or I like you more than you. It doesn't like guys more than girls, doesn't care about ethnicity. Computers don't give a fuck about anything. It's a computer. Most emotionless object ever. Yeah, 153 up top. Under it. Yeah, what are you trying to do, Suze? You trying to KO me live? Dude, this is what the tiredness looks like. I need to eat again, too. It's crazy. Got the forever time bank. Yep. Eat it. Yeah. Yeah. Live just isn't profitable. Yeah, I haven't played a Million Guarantee in a while. Yeah. Exactly. Just wait, look at my promise. I'm a... The Poker Commandments! Poker Commandments, Sly, you're hilarious. Thou shalt not spaz. Thou shalt use Poker Tracker even when I build a... This is hilarious. What is this? That's hilarious. You guys are reckless. I love y'all. Don't mind me. I'm just slapping down Slim Jims at fucking 5:17. It's gonna hurt tomorrow. Right now, how we've increased our viewers from 2 a.m. to... I mean, stubborn is a liberal world. I go for aggressive and creative. I'm tired. Hey, you know who's coming in? Where are you? Where you at? Where you at? I'm here. I'm there. I'm flying around everywhere. 5 a.m. in the morning is flicker. Like, literally, I don't know what the difference between insomnia, tired, and drunk is, because I just feel retarded right now. I can't really explain any logic to anything I'm doing. I'm telling you, at least one dude fell asleep, though, so... Oh, this guy came back. He might have only been watching porn. Yeah. Hey man. Overall, aggression does one. Long term, right? It's better to be aggressive than not. Every situation. Huge. Yeah. Hey, get out. Yeah. Remember that, man. Kids' birthdays, big deals. It's big deals. Slide nuts. Hey, Black Knight Poker. Hey, Blackhead. Black Knight. Yeah, I'm not trying to kill my viewers, but I hope not. Have a good day with the kids, man. Yeah, enjoy your lunch, Suez. It's cool. I'll be here. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, see you soon, bud. See you soon, man. Say goodbye, puppies. Say goodbye, puppies. Hello. Hello, Mr. Snidnut. Says the puppies. Where's the other puppy? The other puppy says hello, too. Come here. Oh, both the puppies says goodbye. I say goodbye. Go have fun. Come here. Where's my other friend? Oh, I need my other friend. Urgh. Look, we're only one table. You want to wrestle? You want to wrestle? You want to wrestle? This guy shoves. We got full. Oh no, we wrestled the Tails friend. Oh no, you're tough. Summer, you tough too? Oh no, Summer's tough too. Look at her. Oh, watch. Watch this little beast. Come here. There. Come here. You see? Where is it? There it is. Tug of war with the hand. We're playing tug of war with the hand back here with Summer. Spin me, says Summer. I'm gonna spin you out of your chair, says Summer. Tug of war with Steve's hand. What could be more fun, right? Tug of war with his hand. Let's rip it off. Let's kill him now. Then we eat all the food in the house. That's enough to live forever. Yeah, we had a flicker flyby. What up? Hey, Happy. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it. Will Tails sing with me tonight? If you're happy and Tails likes to sing. Tails, you can sing? You sing? Yeah, that's a pretty singing voice. That's a pretty singing voice. Come here, Miss Summer. That's a pretty singing voice. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, Summer. Yeah, it's okay. Tails likes to sing. See, Tails is a good singer. Tails is a good singer. What's up, Happy? What's up, Happy? 5-minute delay. Give me high fives. Oh, I beat you up. I beat you up, though. I beat you up, and I beat you up. And I beat you up forever. I beat you up forever. Do I beat you up forever? I beat you up forever. I beat you up forever. I beat you up forever. Look at this. Come here. You know, show him. Oh, no. Say the video went down, though, Steve. Hold on. We gotta get down here. We gotta fix the video. Oh, shit. Alright, add video capture device. Look at me, man. I'm not gonna say, 24 hours later. That's sex appeal. Okay. You wanna fight? Does anyone wanna fight now? Now that we got a camera again? You wanna fight? No one wants to fight? We're both just staring at me. You took a break. You took a break. Ow. That hurt. That hurt. Come here. Give me a kissy. Summer always hurts me, man. She just totally fucking broke my skin. Not with her mouth, but her fucking claws. Did you get your monies yet? Holy crap. Look at this. This shit's been pending for a while now. I'll show you. Look, man. 407. I already got bigger transfers. Me and Beans had to transfer. I tried to get him up. No. Figured another way to get a coin in from. Come on, baby. You want kissy, kissy? That's a good girl. That is a good girl. That's my good girl. Do you want to wrestle? Do you want to fight? You want to fight again? You guys want to fight again? I'll wrestle you. I'll kick your ass. Come on. Come on. Come on, Wimp. Where you at, Wimp? I'll grab you, Wimp. Getting attacked, getting brutally attacked. Uh-oh, Tails doesn't like something outside. She's going outside, I see her. I hope it's something tiny. I hope it's this bird. This bird is so cool. I want to see if we can get him. He's been coming here every morning. Where are we getting? Alright, well, he's right in this windowsill, right in that tiny crack. You might catch him. There's this bird that keeps coming here. I keep saying how many June bugs we're getting right through those fans. Well, they're dying right there. So he comes up and he's been picking up the dead ones every day. So he's my favorite new friend. I'm like, dude, I want a bird for the summer. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're probably just running into like no reps at the moment. Let's just min race, see if we can beat them position. Come here, you wanna wrestle? Alright. Give me that. Give me that summer front. 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 You wanna wrestle? What? I'll take both of you down. You're babies. Oh, I'll take you down, Jeff. Oh, look at that. Look at that. 1/3 pot, no problem. Get over here, friends. Say, yeah, we knew we'd get you straight flush. What, dude? I mean, you have a back door. You're out. Oh! Straight flush! Flicker loves it. The Flicker monster loves it. You know he does. Why can't I move him? Why can't I flicker? There he is. There he is. Why can't I move him? He's going around and he's disappearing. He's going. He'll be here and he'll come back. As always, Glitz. I'm so tired. Flicker is the main mascot. Forget some. Forget some. Summer, you excited? Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of me messing around with them because this is what we do when we're bored. Because these are my only friends who hang out with me normally at 4 a.m. in the morning. Say hi to friends that hang out with you in the morning. She doesn't like this. They're good though. They really are. You a good girl too? You're a good girl too? Yes, you are. You watching outside? Are you watching outside? Tails, are you looking outside? Yes, you are. That's a good girl. Yeah. Off we go. Off Summer wheels, man. You big girl? Yeah, we're gonna break everything in this room. Alright, we will fold the Jack-9 suited. This guy doesn't raise enough that I think 3-betting's legitimate. I don't want to call and just lose every time. But yeah, thank you. My babies are always around on stream. If they're not, we have to. If it's not, it's because we had to kick them out for being too intensive. Like right now, if I'm playing one table, it's okay to play with them. But when I'm at 12 tables, I can't play with them like this. They just look at me and you start growling like, "Why aren't you playing with me? You're a jerk, and we hate you." And we're like, "Okay, get real with that." How many people are left? 10. 10 people are left. So 10 and we're in third. I mean, third makes this all worth it, right? For real. $70. Is it huge? No. Absolutely not, but it's bucks. Like I said, that's what keeps getting us in those big buy-ins until we get there. Yes! We beat the Summers. We beat the Summers. We beat the Summers up. We beat the Summers. You better give me a kissy. Getting that not me. Yes, you are. You're a good girl. I know. I know. I can tell how worked up you're getting. It rains and then they get like, you know, like a child that couldn't go outside to play and they're just fucking, they're mad at you. They're mad at me for all the bad things I did. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Come over here, friend. Yeah, you're a good girl. You're a very good girl, yes. Come here, Jess. Come here. Come here. Come here, Jess. No. No, you will think you know. Come here. Come here, Rose. You've been a very good girl. Come here. Come here. Literally, she's just staring. She's tired. That's a great card. It's a good rep card for us. Even if he check raises, can he ever check raises off of his hand? No. think there's too many aces in his range. Whoa, what? Huh. I love you. I love you. Come on. Yeah, it's okay. You okay over there, Tails? Are your tail's all waggling. You can't literally stand that I'm petting her. Why is he petting her and not me? You being a good girl? Are you a good girl? You are a good girl, though, Miss Tails. You're tired, too. She's so tired. That's about as tired as my dogs get. Here it is, final table hype. Final table hype. Alright, so it took us to this. So it took us 2 hours more. We've just been one day with this, but we do guarantee ourselves this. And like on average, let's say fifth is like an extra. It's not really bad. Really think it's Jeff. Good luck, Sizzle Wizzle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Thanks, I grind this. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Come here. What are you doing? Arr. 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 Yeah, you're still in the mood to play. Oh, who gets caught instantly, huh? Oh, now you're on your belly. Now you're on the belly like a baby. See, now I get on the belly like a baby. I tuned in time just for the straight flush, yeah. I always hit straight flushes. So easy timing, I guess. Easy timing, I guess. Come here. Come here, brat. Come here. Get over here. Give me a chance to just pat you and wow you down that way. Come here. Come here. I know you want to fight. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. You're not trouble. You're a good girl. Yeah, you're a good girl. Dude, Tails gets into Summer's behind. It's so crazy. She goes right up in there. And especially when I'm petting Summer, it's just like, you pet her, I'll go smell her ass. I got that part of this. But yeah, I'm always hitting straight flushes, so who cares, right? Yeah, that's epic. I haven't hit a straight flush in a while, so that's why Flicker had to come out. Flicker hasn't come out for a minute now. This guy had queens. How did he even have queens? I can't even. I had no rationale to him having queens. 5 a.m. play with the summertime. It's midsummer needs husky playing time. So we didn't get outside because it keeps raining. It keeps raining, so I'm gonna stay inside and get all upset. That's how I do it. That's what I do. Do what I do, baby. We got 2 7s here. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. Really? This is actually gonna be like a really fucking weird spot. Are you kidding? How much? I think I might just fucking open mind this. This guy is chip leader, but like he's raising into the shortest stack. He's 3xing, he's committing, and he is the tightest chip leader like a chip leader can be. He hasn't been more aggressive. This guy's probably thinking the same fucking thing. This dude never fucking raises. Why? Why me? Why now? What did I do? What have I done? What have I done to deserve? What have I done? Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, thanks as always, buddy. Thanks as always. I appreciate that shit. I'm so tired. You tired? Are you tired? You're not tired at all. That's the problem. You're not tired at all. You're actually wide awake. See, I've been resting. It was raining, so I rest. Wait till it's done raining. Then we go running. You're gonna hate me when I go back to sleep. At the end of the session, you're gonna think I'm the worst. Alright. There's enough stuff to say. Let's just go. 2 shortest stacks. The guy in the big blind's a little bit loose. That's not great. But the guy in the small blind's pretty tight. And then that guy was sitting out up there. And I feel like if you've knitted it up for this long, you're not going to make a hero call with the queen 10 there, probably. Let's leverage your position a little bit. Dude. Is there anything I can do to make you not upset? Oh, there goes the prize wheel. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Come here, friend. Oh, we've got the ace and the king most. The ace and the king most. Three bits. Alright. It's still a really pretty easy shove. But he kind of actually makes it a little too small for us to shove, in my opinion. And we kind of want him to potentially make this call. I think that's alright to make this call. There is no fold in my range right now. my hand. And we pick up Hello, Miss Tails. Hello, Miss Tails. Come here, friend. Oh, say hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. I am a very special Miss Friend. I smell awful. That's my special trick. Come here, friend. Come here, Summer. Come here. Come here. Come over. Oh no. Are we multitasking it up? Summer's playing tug of war. Tails is bedtime tired. And we're still gonna win this for sure. I don't know how Summer has all this energy is the question. That's the main question. It's 5 o'clock. This is normally she's sleeping. Like, what is going on? Did she get into something with sugar? And why is she so interested in playing with me right now? And why does she have no problem ripping off my arm? Yeah, you're going to sleep? You going to sleep, little peanut? Yeah. You can sleep. You can go to sleep. You can go to sleep. Go lay down. Go to bed. Go to bed. 26 and a 40. I'm gonna have a hard time folding this. Yeah, I'm just gonna call. I mean, you have to show me it. I'm almost getting 2 to 1. 2 to 1, and he's the shortest stack. And he's running into the lines. And he's gonna have to show me his hand and beat me. He definitely has to have worse hands. It's gotta be marginal. And, like, if we win chips, that's obviously not good for us. But yeah, obviously there's a couple flips. There's, gotta be some suited big cards that, we beat pre-flop, and, we cap out and close the action. No one can go on behind us. So, pretty reasonable spot, I think, to gamble. Ow! Bit my hand hard. What are you doing, little peanut? You going to sleep? Or you get back up? Thought you were laying down. You tell me you want to lay down? I like how you get up to tell me you want to lay down. Like, this is not enough to lay down. We need to lay down somewhere else. This is terrible. Go lay to bed. Go ahead, go to bed. Go ahead. Go to bed. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, little friend? Shh. It's okay. Yeah, you're tired. You just get cranky when you're tired. That's the problem. You're whining, but you don't know what you're whining about because you're tired. You're like a little baby. Just if you go to sleep, you'll be okay. You want to go to sleep, but you don't understand that to yourself. It's like the most obvious answer ever. You keep trying to lay down, and then you're like whining because you're bored. It's like, not you're bored. It's you want to go to sleep. Yeah, it's okay, friend. I know. It's hard. It's hard to want to go to sleep and then not be able to go to sleep sometimes. It's the hardest life ever. That's that hard life. The struggle is real, says Miss Tails. The struggle is real. I'm up at 5 o'clock in the morning and I don't want to be. Feels like it might never end on nights like this, right? Are you okay, baby? Wow, that's a lot of coughing. You're shaking and what? You say I gotta shake, rattle and roll. 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 Do. That's really close. I think it was King 10 suited. I just go. Oh, we're going on break. Extra hour. Come here, baby. Let's go play. Come here. Come here. But yeah, I think this is hey, I'm gonna start clicking off my lights. I mean, it's getting bright outside, so it's kind of retarded to shoot extra light into my face at this hour when it is gone outside. I can see the sunlight. It is a little bit dark. Yeah, like I said, the sunlight's coming out inside me, so I'm not blasting light in front of me at fucking 6 a.m. It's over. The only reason I'm still here is because of this. $153 is motivating me, man. It's the only thing that's going in my mind right now. $153 moves everything, makes tomorrow easier. We're going into Friday. We want to play big Sunday. You know? That's what this is all about. I mean, literally, it's all fucking about running it up to the fact that, you know, Sunday, we can multi-enter fucking the 50K, the fucking 100K, the fucking 50, fucking $500 high roller. In the midst, just play it all. Play it all. But yeah. From the bottom out here. It's a beast, $1 million. Huh. Alright, holy shit. They're doing 100-seat satellite to fucking the million? It's crazy big. It's a lot of people. Just grinding through, folding everything as per usual. 7-handed, guaranteed $23. So, is my time bit worth it? No, not yet. We can turn it into something though. It's been this 3 hours by ourselves, so it's like $8 an hour right now. We can turn it into something though. Turn it into the 170. Oh. so confused. You're getting owned by this guy now. Oh. You at the final table? Yeah. Yeah, I'm super tired right now. We are just... Say goodnight, Bear. And I mean, we can't bluff barrel this river. We barely beat anything. Stay so tight. We're just gonna get it on flop. Not loving it. We do have a blocker. If we had a flush draw, we had the best hand. And king comes. We got 128k. Woo! That's what I sound like. Let's go. Let's go. Where is he? There you are. Let's go. Let's get some. Let's freaking win this. Let's make it worth being up. Try flicker. Makes more minutes, blinds go up. I mean, the blinds are really gonna force the situation. Yeah. Like I said, this is the final tables. Really, almost no one would want to 3-bet us. These guys are all so tight. I think I'm gonna do this. Just challenge if there's any resiliency at this table. I've literally seen almost nothing. There's a potential that someone on stream's watching it. I've been playing so ABC. Let's just fucking run it over for a few minutes. Oh, that's unreal. I hate my life. Dude, come on. Come on. I want to embrace there. Like, not everybody's just giving up everything. And I was just like, you know what? I mean, does he have it 100%? Yeah. But fuck, man. Fuck every part of that. Oh. Sorry. It's not me trying to force anything. It's just literally I've been sitting here forever and it's just like, okay. Literally, there's so few guys at this table that fucking know how to click the raise button. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. I fucking... That 2-3 was not about not being focused. It's about the speed of the folds behind me and everything. The table's just not going to challenge me. I don't understand why I don't raise more. This guy's going to become inactive. I mean... you better be calm. Yeah, the best hand, come on. Come on. So Ace King wins the flip, so no pay jumps. Yeah, I am. I'm staying focused. We're good to go. More than you would know. Hey, Gold. Hey. Yeah, man. That's crazy, Gabon. Ooh. I mean... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This table's playing so tight, knit folding everything. The moment I come in light, I get only flatted by the big blind and they play it like they fucking have the stones. I'm so confused right now. What is happening? What is happening? I don't get it. I don't get it right now. Alright. I don't know, I'm spewing, I guess. Just insane spewing. I'm just insane spewing, I guess. Uh, it goes in orbits very slow and longer than you know. I'm very tired. Can you imagine how long I've been playing today? I mean, this is a 4-hour stream, and this is like literally my 5th of the day. Let's zonk out. I mean, if this guy shows in my face, I hate everyone on the planet. Alright. Like that play by him. You're relaxing out now. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you guys are enjoying every bit of this last little run. That's how we're going, this lax mode. Oh no. Hit the call button. Oh, they're not too bad. That's some healthy sour shit. It's still pretty good though. Yeah. Well played. Yeah, I turned off my lights because the sun's coming through. But yeah, feel way better now. Here it is. Nines. They've been trolling with us, and we just did the 2-3, and I said the aggro thing I can never fold here. After everything, we're 6-handed. Nines hold. Hold! Hold! No. That's it. Alright, well, I'm gonna hang around for like 1 more minute. I'm exhausted. I'm just gonna stop the stream there. I'm gonna hang around and